I will go. Bing bong.
Nice. Nug.
Fuck yeah, 25 more gambling.
Chris.
Have you ever heard of one-hand clapping?
Bryce.
I'm just gonna sip on my water and keep going.
This is actually one-hand clapping. I'm not stopping. It's very annoying to do though.
I'm here.
Yeah, but least but not last, Neil.
Let's roll.
And I'm also gonna say plushie.
Yep, plushie.
Come in, grab the plushie.
There they are.
Ah, come in, grab the
There.
plush.
Yep, and where we left off last session, you guys had just managed to, well, Braylon and Zachariah, along with Rebel's help as distracting all the guards, had successfully gotten everyone out of the station before they were put into the pit. Sadly, the Empire is going to be looking into you, as well as Zachariah is slightly out of commission for a while. But where we've left off, you guys have started to rest. And as the night has set down and the sun is starting to rise, Braylon, you feel like a poking at the back of your brain. It kind of forces you to just start and wake up.
Yeah. Alright. I got it, Elios. And they'll just kind of stretch and hop out of bed. Right.
Yep. It's like as you would look around, you would see you're still a survivor.
I'll need to talk to Zachariah about that. I can't imagine he's in great condition with this illusion. I also need to look him over. I forgot to do that. He'll look to Prima to his side. Is he sound asleep, I assume?
Yep, she is soundly sleeping right now.
He won't wake her, but he will like put a paw to her hair and just kind of let it rest there. They smile. He gets some sleep, and he'll move off to see Zachariah. He'll let her wake up on her own time.
Yeah, just slightly as you leave, you see Lazuli in the back of the room.
He will walk to. He'd probably know it's this door, and he'll give a light knock. Zachariah? Ophelia?
So you would like knock on the door, and it would kind of creak open.
He'll peek in ever so slightly.
Immediately, directly, what would be to your right, you see Ophelia is sleeping.
And Zachariah?
You give me a perception roll.
Alright. Oh, the tabs are a little different now. Oh yeah, I should pop this.
Yeah.
Down to bottom.
One of you.
Yeah.
That is Atticus.
This is Atticus?
No, I grabbed Atticus' sheet.
I thought Zachariah did a switcheroo, like, I'm not standing here. I got shit to steal.
Out of character. To be fair, Atticus is probably just somewhere around the house.
Yeah. Probably.
You would... Sorry, you can go, Bruce.
I was gonna say probably should just put a token of him somewhere around here.
I never did get to
Yeah,
draw him, sorry.
I mean, just like an NPC token, or just in like a
Okay,
circle.
give me one. Yeah, it's mainly just because I can't input anything else into my thing, so I can just grab a little NPC token real quick.
Or just give me control over it and I'll be fine.
Yep. Give me a moment to.
Yep.
No, I'm just going to have it be like represents. I wish I could. There you go. Represents character Atticus. There you go. You can control it.
I assume I see Atticus or.
But you would see. Whoa, hold on. I need to reload my 20.
All right. I'm just gonna find a spot to put Atticus for the time being. It's probably just.
Okay, there we go. You would see, but you see Zachariah laying in the bed, and there seems to be at least one ribbon that is like wrapped around his arm.
Hmm. Can't have him sneaking off now. Is he awake or is he still asleep?
He seems to be breathing, sleeping.
Asleep.
He seems to be asleep.
Hmm.
His eyes are open though.
I'm gonna roll intuition on that. Is he just one of those who sleeps with their eyes open?
Was that intuition?
I just roll intuition because it's
You
like,
can-
does he sleep with his eyes open? I've seen that before on the ship, but
Yeah.
that's not the most common thing.
This seems to be normal for him, but with that intuition, you can tell one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Something doesn't seem right.
With Zachariah.
Yep. Something doesn't seem right.
I'm going to lightly, not even entering the room, just kind of poking my head towards Ophelia. Hey, Ophelia? Ophelia?
You see her kind of stir awake. Huh? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Uh,
Sorry, I didn't really mean to want to wake you, but I wanted to give a check over of Zachariah. He really pushed himself way too hard.
Yeah, he should be fine. You'd see the cowlick on her head flicker.
I'd still like to give him a look over something.
Hold on.
Something feels off.
Wait a minute.
He'll just
The
kinda
cowlick flickers again, and it starts pointing in a direction.
at my
Where's
direction.
Zachariah? No, in a certain direction.
Is he not in the bed over there?
Yeah. Ophelia's going to like walk over towards it, touch it, and it just poofs.
Oh my god, he needs to not be up and around. Braylon is a bit exasperated.
Out of everything, he's hurt. Where did he go?
I don't... Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is not one way I wanted to wake up to in the morning.
I apologize. Where would he have gone? God.
He would be, let me think and focus for a moment.
And given what he did, he needs to not be using illusions right now. I was actually gonna ask him if he wanted to drop this one. And he'll motion his hands to himself.
15. That actually isn't good enough to track. I know he's around here somewhere. I just can't pinpoint.
A general area?
Well,
I could keep an eye out.
yeah, that would be great.
maybe Bryce and Atticus could help us too.
Revel.
Revel.
Revel, sorry. Revel and Atticus are pretty close with him. They might know.
Well, as we go and look for the runaway, how about you go wake everyone else up?
Will do. And Braylon will make a quick motion back to his room. We'll go to Prima first and give her a slight little push. Morning.
You see Prima kind of stir until she eventually opens her up and springs up in the bed.
Oh. Good to see you with
Yes,
spring in your step
Braylon.
again. Morning.
Yeah, and you'd feel kind of crushed as she picks you up and squeezes you tight.
He would have absolutely no resistance to just being hugged like a teddy bear. Ah,
Feel
you go.
I was really hoping that you were safe this entire time.
Yeah, I'm safe, and you are now too. We're good. This place is a nice little. This is a nice place.
It is. Sorry, wrong word. Well, it is.
I heard.
Well, I was worried about you.
Yeah, I was incredibly worried about you too. Why did you throw me?
Well, it seemed like everyone was going to do their own thing. Atlas got himself captured. Lazuli got captured trying to get Atlas.
Yeah.
Ryoshu is Ryoshu. So I decided to throw you.
I mean, I could have covered your escape. You know?
Well, I thought out of everyone that you probably had the most chance of getting out of here. Considering, well, you're kind of hard to find, especially when we were on the ship.
Yeah, You know, given the ship, I can tell you a little secret. I made myself a few cubby holes on that place. You're on that ship long enough, you find a few loose boards, or not boards, panels. You could do wonders with a screwdriver.
Oh, so that's why I can never find you. And why there was a bunch of screws everywhere.
No, I'm not sure why the screws were everywhere. I always cleaned up after myself. A hiding spot is no good if they can, you know, see a mess. But I will say one thing. If we did play hide and seek, I never used them. That would be unfair.
Yeah, that would be, but... As Primo kind of, like, shifts out of bed and onto the floor, you would see that the scales are back to normal.
Internal
Whoa.
massive sigh of relief.
Yeah, her scales are back to normal. They're no longer shifting between two different states anymore.
Well,
How about we go greet everyone?
yeah, we need to wake everyone. Zacharias decided to do a little sneakery when he needs sleep.
Oh, we can find him.
Oh, I bet we can. We have Revel, and he's pretty close to him. And he'll poke into the room Lazuli's in. Hey, Lazuli!
Yeah.
You see Leslie already awake, sitting on his bed.
Oh. Zachariah's been an escape artist, and he'll walk back out. Any response to that?
Good morning, Shroomhead.
Morning. Alright. And he'll just casually walk to the main room where everyone else is.
Uh-huh.
Interesting to see the two of them on the couch.
Yeah, this is just snuggling the pillow.
Oh,
Asleep, but still snuggling the pillow.
I'll be honest, my brain cells were saying Ryoshu was not asleep. They probably got sleep, but they're just looking at the sword as they're more akin to just using the table as a place to just do routine sword cleaning.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome
Yep.
back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, Atticus is just kind of spying. Don't mind him too much.
Ah,
Ruka swuka.
With the invisible blade.
Braylon's about to go wake up Atlas, but then he had a funny. Yeah, he had a funny thought. Is there like a refrigerator?
Mm-hmm. There would be what seems to be a refrigerator.
All right.
It seems a lot more high tech than what you would be used to.
We won't pay it much mind. Is there anything that looks like whipped cream?
Asshole. I know what you're gonna do.
Sasha, I'm rolling for luck.
Fair enough.
There is.
He'll take a can, and a side of him you haven't seen yet. He'll just casually go up to Atlas. I believe the trick is spray some in the open palm, right?
He's snuggling a pillow. How are you gonna do that?
Open the palm.
Elios is-
Bonk!
You hear the blink at the back of your head again, and you hear Elios just go, "Wow, you're pranking someone?"
Oh, I did it all the time. I've been in such a panic the last 2 weeks. Well, not all the time, but when the situation arises. You'd be surprised at some people would react to even just the smallest thing. And the absolute chaos.
Well, the best way if you want to do it here is probably slightly move his hand without him noticing. That should get him good.
Okay. I'm surprised you're familiar with the trick. What's that I roll?
Hey, I've seen it a bunch of times.
True. I've watched a couple of videos and the like.
But out of character, stealth.
Stealth. Alright.
Destroy.
A sec as I write this out.
Wait, what?
Stealth, and then Atlas, it would be perception.
Actually,
Oh, I'm looking at Elios's sheet.
That's
question,
Elios.
question for you.
Oh fuck! I didn't do Atticus. I mean Atlas. Fuck.
Sorry, question for who, Bryce?
Nug.
Yeah.
Nug.
You said where are your hands at?
He's snuggling a pillow.
Okay.
Cause that, if we could delete the other one with my actual name, that would be nice.
Oh, I did it dumb. When I rolled Intuition, I rolled Elios's Intuition. To be fair, he only has one more die than me.
Did they change the icons for Roll20?
Yeah,
Yes, they did, and they look
This shit
awful.
looked ugly!
it does.
Yeah, they changed it, and it looks god awful.
Wait, what?
Please keep... They changed the icons for the top bar.
They look awful.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make you feel bad.
Huh?
Aw, he's having a sad dream. He'll still do it though. It's a good way to
They'll
wake
still
up.
do it.
Destroy.
Braylon wouldn't know it. Braylon wouldn't know what he's dreaming about. Proceed.
Awful.
You see the tears getting absorbed in the pillow, though.
I mean, just like a quick way to wake up, maybe something positive.
Yeah,
Honestly,
well-
he'd also say to Elios, Atlas is like the only one I think I could prank out of this whole group.
Especially for Yoshi watching you. Yeah.
Yeah, you successfully put it in his hand without him waking up.
I just pull a paw just ever so slightly. and he would take a step back. I assume then the paw would go to face.
You usually have to tickle the nose.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
tickle him
that's-
first.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, Braylon, you gotta tickle him. Gotta make him hit himself in the face first.
That's true. Oh, right. I am a bit... He will look to his tail and kind of like tickle
You
it
have
with
the
his...
perfect tail.
Yep. I'm basically a
Fuck,
leaf
what do I
right now.
roll?
I think this is a role play
it-
situation.
This is a roleplay
Roleplay.
situation.
Yeah.
This is roleplay. You can do what you want. You either stay asleep or you accidentally hit yourself in the face with a whipped cream.
Your call.
Slap.
Just
Good
a
call.
little tickle of the nose with my tail.
High or low?
Hi. Braylon would hide the whipped cream behind the couch.
Tail. He's an otter. Would he technically grab it?
Wait, grab my tail?
Yeah, because they're cuddlers.
If he can move fast enough.
True.
Though we're talking about an unconscious otter versus a very much
Unconscious,
so,
yeah, no, it's going to the face.
With a
going to
little
between a
tickle.
very much so active Braylon.
Mhm.
It's going in his face, and but he is still asleep.
That didn't wake him up.
No.
Oh. He'll like be looking over the couch, kind of like arms over it, just kind of like, huh? That didn't wake him. He's just smiling. He's not laughing. Hmm.
Because mainly, I do just want him to still have his drink while he can.
Okay.
All right.
You hear Elias go, well, do you mind if I wake him up then?
You? Go for it?
Sure. You feel your arm uncontrollably move.
He'll let it happen.
It goes for the whipped cream, and then it goes back over in front of not Lasley, I want to say Atlas. And Elias is going to just cover Atlas in whipped cream.
No, give him
What's
a whipped cream hat.
Would that even wake him up?
That is a very good question.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
He's just going
give me a
to cover
sec.
you in whipped cream. As Atlas, you would just feel the cold sensation of whipped cream on your head.
Braylon would let this happen for like a minute or two, and then he'd be like, okay, we probably need to wake him and find Zachariah.
Sensation of the ocean. That ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, no, of course it's not. Elias just goes, "Aw, man, but that's fine. Ooh, what if we get a marker?"
No, we
It's
do need
like
to
you
find
could
Zachariah.
obviously see. Yeah, you could obviously see Elios made a what seems to be a whipped cream mustache on Atlas's face.
What, are we giving him a whipped cream coat as well? We dressing him up in whipped cream?
Fine, we can wake him up. Elios is just gonna pick him up with your arm, and
Alright,
then you have regained control of it.
I thought you were about to say
Alright.
yeet him.
alright.
No, he's not gonna yeet him. He just picks up Atlas slightly like by the back of his scruff.
Brandon will actually like tap his nose,
Mhm.
Atlas's nose. Hey, wake up.
Eh,
Morning, it's I got...
he was having a good dream.
Oh. He looks to the tears on the pillow. Oh. Oh, that kind of... Okay.
Why is
Well-
there white stuff on my paw?
Don't mind it. Zachariah's done a little sneaky. He needs to be in bed, and I need to go go try and find him, but Ophelia told me to wake everyone, so...
Can I roll to see if I see the goddamn whipped cream?
I put it behind the couch.
Oh.
It's behind the couch.
It's not hidden.
uh-huh,
You can-
okay. It's not hidden.
You could look for it, yeah.
As soon as you, like, get around the couch, you can see it.
I'm not moving right now, but I don't like.
I mean, you could literally just go around the couch and see the whipped cream.
Okay, well, is there any bathtub or shower? Because I am getting this off.
Yeah, there
Over
is.
Here,
Okay,
I
I'm
believe this is
using
the
that.
bath, right?
It is. It is a bath.
I don't like this, and I shall take a bath.
Okay. Seeing that, Brennan will take the
quick
opportunity to
Yes, the
grab
most
the
modern day prank.
But by the way,
Yep.
Oh,
Atlas,
this is a room.
You went through the wall.
that's a
Oh,
wall.
that's a wall?
You went straight to the wall.
That's a
There
wall.
was a
You went
small,
straight to the
there
wall.
was a small gap. I thought that was a door.
Nope, that's a wall.
Atlas gaining ghost
The door's here.
Atlas getting ghost typing for a hot second.
The reason why the NPC tokens can go through the walls because they are in fact a ghost type.
You're also a sword.
Also a sword that's invisible and you can't see it right now.
Fair point.
Braylon will make a quick grab of the whipped cream can and put it back in the refrigerator, since Atlas seems to have a mission on his mind.
They want to get a shower
Take a shower.
or a bath.
Yeah, as Atlas goes in the bathroom. Can you roll me like general education?
Do I know how to take a bath?
No, it's just because of how the baths in this world are.
Oh my god, this is like when you go over to a friend's house and you have to figure out how their shower works.
Kinda.
Yes.
Kind of, yeah. That's pretty good.
You look and you know how to turn it on. You don't know which button does what.
There are buttons!
Welcome to the
Yeah, there's
future.
buttons.
How many?
4.
Can I feasibly touch all of them at once?
Are you sure you want to touch all 4 buttons?
I don't know what either of them do, and I just want the shower to work. Is it working or
Okay,
no?
sure. Sure, you gotta press all 4 buttons because it's possible, yeah.
I would
Well, is
highly
the shower
recommend-
working right now or no?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna use the shower.
Okay.
I don't need to press the fancy buttons if the shower is already working.
No, the buttons are what turn on the shower.
Oh,
That's what I meant. Are you pressing all 4? Or what button are you pressing?
But question, the GM,
Yes.
to facilitate this before we break this woman's shower and get kicked out. Are the buttons labeled?
They are only color coded.
They are only color coded.
is there a red one?
One is a light silvery blue, one's a light silvery red. The others are a light silvery blue and red, and the other is just black.
That makes sense to me. That actually does make sense to me.
Doesn't make sense to me.
So I'm gonna write out the colors: black.
I would assume a shower doesn't make much sense to one who lived underwater for the entirety of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I got dirty
It,
when I
it
went
wouldn't,
on to land.
but it wouldn't, but Atlas is the one Pokemon who went above land and got slight human knowledge. Also,
Yes.
he has a phone, canonically.
I have like a conch that is a phone. It's a phone in a conch.
Nug.
Yep.
Those are the 4 colors. It makes sense to me. But
Is black off, blue cold?
I think so.
Right.
fuck around to find out.
Fuck around, find out. Let's do. Which one would he like? I am gonna roll d4. I don't know what either of these do.
Wouldn't that be
Okay,
general?
Red.
Wouldn't that be general education? Oh
You
wait,
rolled
you
it
already
already.
rolled it.
Yeah, he already rolled it.
He rolled
He already
it.
rolled it. 4. That's silvery red, right?
Yeah.
I would imagine
Yeah.
so.
Okay, yeah. You turn on silvery red, and as water hits you, it seems fine at first, and then it gets hot. Then it gets hotter. Then it gets
Oh, fuck.
extremely hot. Until it literally feels like you're on fire, even though you are a water type.
Water types can still burn. I can't though. I got water veil. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, just
it is scalding. It is extremely scalding right now.
We'll do silvery blue and red now.
Okay, as you press silvery blue, the heat kind of dies down. And it's just warm.
What is black do?
Press it to find out.
No, I'll just keep it to silvery blue and red. And save black, because I'm assuming black's the turn off switch.
Probably.
I don't
Okay.
know.
As you hit black, yeah, it turns off.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a shower then, and I'll leave the other people to do what they want.
The shower used scald. Literally. That is how that shower worked. It used scald.
Well, give me a sec. Let me just How the?
But you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine because water veil. I can't get burnt.
But Ryoshu,
Hmm?
what are you doing?
Ryoshu has cleaned his sword and picked it up, heading onto the back porch. Doing a stretch in the sun. He can be seen. Honestly, if someone is ever looking at him, which, funnily enough, if people decide to ever use the table to eat, God's above forbid, they'll honestly probably see him dancing again. Probably with a more vigor as before, though. Seems he's focused on something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You feel a moment as something is watching you.
Considers who could go invisible, who can do what.
Well, it actually feels like two things are watching you now.
Atticus, is that you?
The blade is just. You can see the blade floating through the wall and coming out fully. As in the same manner, the veil over them would just remove.
Yeah, called it.
What can I say? I was curious. And also looking for something.
Oh?
Trying to find my better half.
Oh, Revel. I have no clue where they could be.
The blade like visibly turned, just watching the bolt of electricity just fizzle past the two of them. Seems she's on a hunt herself.
Seems like it.
You can barely actually make out the figure.
Stride.
It's just a blur of energy. Just
Yup.
As Ryoshu is it during the dance, is focusing on who the second pair of eyes is watching him. Could I roll perception to see if I could pinpoint their location? Was that sure? I heard a voice get cut off.
I heard a burp.
Sorry, I said sure. Sorry, I did say sure.
I heard the burp.
I heard a burp.
Burp.
Uh, you can't tell. It feels like it's coming from all around you. Atticus would sense it's something of the divine.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Something of the divine?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. He wouldn't.
This is all.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you go.
He wouldn't say much of it, but he would quietly still be watching for the time being.
Yep. And
Yeah,
all you would
Hmm?
hear Ryoshu, and all Ryoshu would hear for a split moment is interesting.
Is that a familiar voice or?
No. It's different from the three voices that you heard prior.
Ryoshu would not full break stride, but as if he's in a fall position. 1, 2, draws sword 3, and continues dancing now with his drawn sword. He has sensed the person there and is now fully investing in their dance. If I have an
You would-
audience, I might as well give them a show.
They only give one response. Not ready.
Yada yada. As
Still feels like they're watching you, but they're not gonna say anything else.
As Ryoshu practices his steps, he's gathering energy, trying to replicate something. It's familiar, I'll be honest, for Atticus. It's like he's trying to use fire with his whole technique. And it's obviously not going great, but flickers of embers light upon the sword. And he'll swing. It's not great.
Atticus would watch on from before taking a breath. You're certainly making a good show of it. But perhaps we should simplify the steps before you proceed to do something like that.
Well, it's either I try like this or I fight people, and I don't, I'll be honest with you. We all need a break.
So this is your form of meditation then?
As they keep stepping. Honestly, yes. As he'll strike 1, 2, 3 into the air.
Then far be it from me to cast judgment on giving ideas as to how to use your ember better. Besides, you may discover something I wouldn't think about.
Watching that Lucario, what was her name? Nathan? Again?
Someone else I have to find.
They gave me an idea as I watched them cover my sword with their energy. And
do
what
this-
is innovation if not inspiration?
Flattery.
Fun. Very fun of that.
Even so, as you're moving around with that, I recall one of your friends being able to coach your blade before. Have you ever learned how to do it for yourself with your own energy?
This is, I'll be honest with you, different. As you watch him, he'll cover his entire blade with his fire, but it just stops there, only on the sword. I'm trying to extend the flame. Turn a flicker into a blaze.
Oh. You're trying to make the next step.
Indeed. I have the tools. I just need the inspiration and practice.
Well, practice makes perfect. I'll leave you to it, though, Ryoshu. I have a Ryolu to find.
Well, if I see them, I'll tell them you're looking for them. Now,
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. Who is next on the docket? Yeah, she does. Actually, I think it's Leslie. Crimson, you there?
Sorry, yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
My mind blanked on accident, sorry.
no worries. Hey, Neo.
Yep, I'm passing that torch. Whee!
Yep. Neo, you there? Oh no, they said be right back. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. They stepped away for a bit. That's okay.
Okay, we can.
I may go talk to Ophelia then. Unless someone else wants to do something.
I mean, Berlin.
There he is, he's back.
Oh,
There they are.
I'm just gonna
I
get back with some of this shower.
hey.
timing.
Welcome back, Neo.
Wait, no. Did you hit the black button when you got done?
Oh.
Streaming?
But yeah,
Okay.
Good.
I'm not
Yeah.
flooding their apartment.
Oh, it's a bit different than that, but Neo, are you there?
Yep.
What is Leslie doing?
Not much. Just waiting for something to happen, I guess.
Fair. Also, I will give us a quick poke on the fact that I think you're at full health now.
Oh,
You are. Everyone is at full.
okay.
That goes to Atlas as well.
And finally, none of you have any injuries.
Yay!
Goddamn miracle. So, Atticus is going to float over to Ophelia and just ask, any luck?
As you get near Ophelia, you for a moment see Ophelia, then you see blue, then pink, and then you see Ophelia again.
Wow, wow, wow.
As she is constantly moving in different places, but ending back up in the same spot. No, I can't find him. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment. No, I can't. I don't know where he went.
Wow.
I see.
You just
Well-
did epilepsy warning.
A little
Yeah, epilepsy warning.
Oh.
Have you tried?
Strobe light.
Have you tried downstairs?
I have, but he's not down there.
Okay. Well, when in doubt, then again, that they're not the only one. They're not the only one missing.
While I was running around, I haven't seen Revel, nor that Lucario, Nathan. Where are they?
I don't think Revel went on an adventure. He wouldn't leave me behind.
I can try and find him. My radar may not be able to pick up Zachariah, but I can guarantee and try and pick up my radar for Revel.
I would appreciate it.
And the cowlick is going. That's pretty much. And the cowlick is going to flick again, and it points with a glow outside.
All right, that looks promising.
Hold on. As you see of course, the pink and blue blur.
Before they even look at that, because I already know where they are. Would Braylon have spotted them? He's looking for Zachariah, but he's not gonna not look.
Yeah, you still can't find Zachariah, but like.
Okay.
The one thing you can see is the pink and blue blur that just passes by as Ophelia runs outside.
He'll shrug.
Actually, I think I know what you were asking. Crimson, he was asking if he'd be able to see.
Revel and Nathan,
Revel and Nathan? No,
Okay, that too.
Okay.
I did answer that. No, he can't. You know, that was an answer for like all three? No.
Cool.
No,
Yeah,
I can't see.
I heard only Zachariah. I'm like, what about the other two?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I meant no for all three.
Cool.
Okay.
It's mainly because for the other two, the check is pretty high for one reason.
Yeah.
They are.
They're
They are,
well-hidden.
as you know,
Well
Yeah.
hidden.
well, very, very well hidden.
Yeah. It didn't matter much. I just thought it'd be funny if he did spot him and be like, huh. Okay.
Yeah. As like Ophelia walks outside and she points to Lynn. The radar points there.
Zachariah's under the Jolteon? Lynn?
I don't know. It just points at Lynn.
Is actually before I get any closer to her, actually I need to take a step back 'cause that's within her radius. Actually, that's yeah. Is she asleep?
Yeah, she's sleeping.
Then I will.
She is. Yeah, she is sleeping very soundly, curled up in what seems to be like a very loafed up ball in like the flowers.
Atticus gets closer from him before just squinting and then just shrugging. We can ask her later.
I can ask her now. It's not like she's going to kill me.
You'd be safer at it.
I mean, I'm her blessed. It's not like what's the worst she can do to me?
Destroyed.
That is a very interesting question you proposit to the goddess of ideals.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, but we do need to get Revel and Nathan and Zachariah if they're all there.
And we have no idea where Zachariah is, and she probably does know.
And I'd like to take a look at him sooner than later. Zachariah, at least.
Okay, so as Ophelia comes up and slightly just like shakes Lynn. Hold on, Lynn, where's your sheet? Okay. You ready to poke the bear if she gets less than a 15? Lynn just kind of just like slaps Ophelia away with her tail as she's still sleeping. The tail cutters like brushes Ophelia back. Well, that wasn't very nice.
No, you're right.
Lynn! Oh, sorry.
It's like, well, you're certainly not wrong. There's definitely far worse that she could have done about that.
Okay, I'm going to have to use another method to get you up. Let's try a slight shock.
Atticus look over to Braylon. Atticus look over to Braylon.
Shock.
You may want to go outside. You may want to go inside.
Will do. Well, he's not actually going to go inside, but he's going to hide behind the wall. He is a doctor. If anything bad happens, he's there.
As she kind of like puts her paws onto Lynn, and then just the pinkish bluish shock kind of pulsates on Lynn's fur. And Lynn kind of just, you see Lynn shake. And then you would see Ophelia disappear. As Lynn proceeds to stand up.
Wait, Ophelia disappear?
Yup.
Welp.
As a swift motion with Lynn's tail, Ophelia's gone, and Lynn is now standing up, her eyes a bit groggy. Do you guys mind telling me what was that tickle?
Atticus upon her almost like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was probably your blessed.
Oh. So she was the one who woke me up. I'll be right back. I've got to go get her.
Destroyed.
Wait, get where? You, Atticus would visibly look around like, wait, what do you mean, go get her?
You can look up.
I will look up.
There's a very distinct blue and pink electric current flying through the sky. That's what happened when Lynn's tail just kind of swooped over Ophelia. As Ophelia is kind of just in the air, Lynn is just going to yawn, stretch a little, kind of like shake her fur, as inside of her blue fur, patches of like, no, not blue, inside of her yellow fur, patches of blue start to appear. I think it's time for you. I think it's time for you two to wake up. And she's gonna shake a bit more until she moves to the side, and two little Garios fall out.
Bom, 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 bom.
I'm gonna roll.
Dang, no Zachariah.
I'll go catch Lynn. I mean, Ophelia. As Lynn is just going to walk off into the distance for a while.
I'll just do this real fast.
Wow. Nat 20.
Whoa.
What was that nat 24 again?
That was a roll to see if Revan was awake. Yeah, he's absolutely awake, aware, looking around, and ready to go.
Yeah. It's like before Lynn leaves, Lynn's just gonna say, "Oh, Rebel, prepare everyone before I get back. I've got a little credit for all of you."
Revel just tilted his head a moment before giving a slow nod in confusion. Meanwhile, Revel would lift a hand, and sure enough,
Atticus summoned.
the tassel goes right around Revel's wrist before the blade gets seated back into its sheath. Welcome back. And with that, you can delete the NPC token.
Well, let me roll for Nathan. Dichotomy right there.
Absolutely.
Nathan is like still asleep. He's like, as you see him fall, he face planted to the ground. Ow! Hey, what happened?
Revel sends a simple word. Legendary.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you two spot Zachariah, he's snuck out. I've been looking for him. Actually, Revel, would you know where he is by chance? Or are we just kind of forced to look for him?
Revel would look to his own hands for a moment before. There's a brief moment of hesitation from him. I'm actually gonna roll two things here.
Yeah, I just find it funny. You guys can find him with the roll. It's just the roll has been too low.
Like, there's a brief moment of hesitation from Revel on it, but sure enough, he will glance over to Nathan, look away for a moment, and then close his eyes.
It's you, mother.
Our rating is strong as fuck.
No, because I have to re-roll it. Give me a moment.
Hey, he was training last night.
He was, but guess what? Zachariah also can, as what Nathan was teaching Revel about how auras can fight each other back.
Yep.
You can't forget Zachariah can also do the same thing as Revel. Aura. So he has to do this real quick.
I mean, I can roll a proper. Like, I was just saying, the focus roll is to see if Revel had the was willing to try it, despite the person that just trained them is right there. It's like no pressure or anything. Just go for it. You know how to do it.
You can roll it. It will be either a focus or perception check.
What? I'm guessing there's no advantage on this. Although, two successes in a row. Wait, I do?
Hmm?
Okay.
You're proficient in auras. The person you're looking for isn't.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
I mean, you did just get You were like
You did
set
just
on
wake
the
up.
whole night, yeah. Loafed on.
Yep.
Crimson? Oh no.
Yeah, I think my connection died.
Yep. Oh.
Oh,
Aura? Yes? Dang it.
The only word I heard was aura.
I heard yes.
And then dang it.
It's because you guys weren't bad on my end.
Ah,
Wait, am I back?
Yes.
yes,
I'll
you're
come
back,
back.
now.
Okay. Okay, I said you feel Zechariah's aura for a few seconds. It was behind Braylon. You can see that it has moved and you can no longer feel it.
I assume Braylon's entirely unaware of that.
Yep.
Dang it.
Rebel would quietly just walk over here a moment,
Hmm?
look around, but then just. He seems very annoyed at himself.
So, no dice? I'll say unsure.
Hmm.
Ah, that's good. Last thing I wanted is... As long as he stays here, it's not... I don't know.
I'm guessing you guys are looking for someone?
When we, escaped the... prison? No, station. He, you saw him overdo it. I was wanting to give him a look over, maybe make something, help him along. He really needs to not be throwing his illusions out right now. It's just slowing down his recovery. I think, at least.
Illusions, passively, I can't find him. He's nowhere in my range.
Yeah, I think, and he'll point to Revel, I think once he got spotted, or something, it seemed like he ran off. He said brief.
Brief. So you only felt their aura for a brief moment.
My guess is...
Rebel would look. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Revel would look over to Nathan, and his ears would go back a bit, but he would nod as if he felt bad for admitting he couldn't find Zachariah.
Well, don't worry. The person you're trying to look for is, well, Zachariah.
Yeah, you could be in a blank room and he'd still be tricky to find, I reckon.
It's more of even some of the Empire troops that had aura can't exactly pinpoint him with it. For some reason, he knows how to evade being sensed by it.
Yeah, I'd believe it. Well, it's not like we're gonna spot him here.
Well, you are right about that, Revel. I think that is what Lynn said as well, right? Training?
He nods.
You guys were being trained by being loafed on?
Well, that wasn't entirely what was going on, no.
Huh.
I was giving, Revel some pointers about aura. No punishment.
No, guys, disconnect. There he goes.
Yeah, welcome back.
It's quick.
It's fine.
Punishment?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a punishment for Revel, I guess. I didn't get the full details, but we need to train a little. But I guess everyone can get a bit of training in before, we have to fight with Lynn.
What? Oh, lordy.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to find the other. Well, the other on the side. I think.
Yeah, let's. I know it may be too early for, like, any sort of training, but you guys are well, if what Leslie said is true, you guys are in the Empire and the ruins. You guys are gonna need some training.
You're telling the person who needs it most. I've barely ever fought until the last 2 week. Yeah, 2 weeks. I don't know. They seem to sigh.
Yeah,
So,
let's go
Nathan.
tell the others. Yeah?
I owe you one.
So like, oh, for what exactly?
Prima. What you did back originally when she was on the town.
Prima?
Seizing, yeah. The Primarina.
Oh, the Primarina.
I was about to do... I don't know what I was about to do, but when I saw you help her, I don't understand all that's wrong with her, and it's just... When you helped her, it lifted at least some of the pressure off of my shoulders. I'm grateful.
Yeah, well, I couldn't sit by and do anything. I'm the medic. And their vitals were skyrocketing. Both going up and down.
Yeah... It's something to do with, like, curses, blessings. There's a big curse and a big blessing fighting each other. It's like...
Well, then
Ask
we
the
should
Flow
probably
Soul.
see to it gets removed.
That is easier said than done. Way easier said than done.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how to take a curse off myself anyways.
But
let's
yeah.
go to the others.
Yeah. And he'll follow. Still keeping an eye out for Zachariah.
Mm-hmm. As it's gonna meet in the main room. We can swap to you two. They're having a conversation at the moment.
It's pretty much ended.
Okay. Well, Nathan is going to like walk over to here, slightly like tap Atlas on the shoulder.
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh god, your voice.
you and sorry, yeah, my voice kind of dropped for Nathan. So we're gonna need to talk to you guys for a moment.
Okay. Is it bad?
Well, it's not bad. It's more of, well, what the Ninetales is doing at the moment. Sorry, I kind of never got your name.
Training.
Ryoshu.
Yeah,
It's-
Ryoshu.
Not training though. It's sword dancing.
Well, it's a type of training. Well, you can see it as not training.
It's a recreational arts mainly. Sword dancing is only as good as, well, the wielder after all.
Well, more than training, you're probably just practicing then?
It is a very rhythmic movement. Really bad in combat because of that. If you follow
Well-
rhythm, if they can just shatter it, it's gone.
Well, you can have a rhythm in battle. It's possible.
Indeed. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But for me, I find rhythm better for training than actual combat.
Yeah, it would take some actual training to put dance moves on the battlefield. But I've seen it possible.
I mean, Hitmontop exists, I believe.
Well, yeah, Hitmontop, but it wasn't just a Hitmontop.
Oh?
It was what was there? Oh yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Riolu.
Oh,
I don't.
They fought by dancing.
well, that's just interesting.
You're making a reference. I do not get it.
No, it's not a reference. It's a.
Okay.
I.
It is a thing that exists for me.
Interesting. Nathan, I do want to talk to you about something later. I'm trying to come up with something, and I think I could use your help.
Sure, but we can talk about it once we get everyone settled in the same room.
Understood, understood.
Hey Nathan, quick question. Did you or any of the other guards pick up the dagger or no?
No?
Fudge. Spent money on that. One of those.
You can speak out loud if you want to, Bryce. Or Neo.
Oh, sure. I mean, I've already
Yeah.
said the message I need to say to Lazuli.
Oh my god, every single time I go, okay, you guys can speak now. Oh, we
Oh
finished.
no! Oh no! I plan to move. I was gonna move along to the next person.
Yeah, I know.
But there's some comedy here.
If I had a nickel for every single time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels.
So Rebel's gonna move over to Prima, and before asking, he's gonna pause a moment, ponder, and then look to Braylon next to him.
He'll look back.
Atticus would speak up. Atticus would basically translate exactly what's on Rebel's mind. I'm gonna ask you instead, first and foremost, but
Yes.
you heard Lynn's request. Would you mind if Prima gets involved, or would you rather she rest?
In what way? And I mean, Prima's pretty active today. It looks like she's. You look like you're fully rested. Not to speak for you, Prima.
Either way.
Prima.
Oh, sorry.
He was
Oh,
kind of like
no.
directing that to Prima, like, you seem like you're doing well. Are you? I don't want to speak
Pri-
for you.
Prima is absent-mindedly staring.
Ah, she does that.
It's fine. She's absent-mindedly staring. It's like she's listening to something. Or looking directly at something.
Directly at.
Rhea just stares at Prima. Wait, are they hearing a weird voice as well?
Weird.
I'm gonna intuition what is she listening to, like what's he looking at.
Voice? I don't hear a voice.
Huh. Just me again, huh?
What do you mean you heard a voice?
Well, when I was talking with you, Atticus, there were 2 presences. The other one said, I believe, not yet, not ready.
Another voice.
You mean about the same time I felt something? Atticus will pause a moment and finish the statement. And she just guide Revel, just like that.
Sorry, just that.
Well,
Wait.
it's mainly up to Prima if she wants to train. He'll kind of like follow Revel as he's kind of like walking away.
Revel
What's
gives a thumbs up to Braylon, but Atticus pokes out from the sheath and looks to Ryoshu. Someone's watching you.
Yep, and it's not the 3 other voices, so moderately more trustworthy.
Yes.
Oh,
Go ahead, Atlas.
Can I roll a cult?
You have no connection to the voice.
Okay, well,
You-
never mind.
You wouldn't know it was. You know it's a cult, yeah, but you don't know what it could be. because I haven't spoken to you.
Actually-
well, I was just going off of what like Ryoshu said and tried to put two and two together.
Wait, does that mean I
Atticus.
could roll a cult to get a general vibe? Or wait, what would be the roll for a general vibe?
Occult.
It'd be funny.
Atticus.
Sorry, Bryce.
That's actually not a bad roll. Atticus will speak
Yeah.
up. It's like, admittedly for you, my friend, something of a more divine nature is keeping an eye on you. Which means some point or another, you got the attention of a legendary being. I can't say which one, but one does. And I think whatever you do, whatever you've been doing, by living your life, you may just end up making a new friend of a higher power. Who's to say?
If they like fighting, then sure.
You'd be surprised how many legendary Pokemon enjoy a good scrap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Although
Yeah.
you'd also be surprised the amount of times that they want to enjoy a fight and accidentally, well, let's just say they can only have the fight with that person once.
The good old all-in. It reminds me of when I pulled my sword on, what? Was it Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza?
Wait, what?
Call back to session 1.
Yeah.
That would have been a fun fight.
E-
5-second
either
fight.
way, the one of words out of character words. Sorry.
Mhm.
Anyway, our patron wants to get everybody gathered outside when you guys are done taking some time to eat something. She wants to train.
I've already eaten. I mean, why do you think I was cleaning my sword?
I'll eat something later on.
Mm.
Well, we'll eat something later on. Revel looks to Atticus and just shakes his head before going in their bag and just quietly pulling out an apple, just not nibbling on it. Or we can eat something now. That works too, I guess.
Also, for your occult roll, actually good enough to tell something. You know it is telepathy.
Wait a minute.
That still doesn't narrow it down.
That doesn't narrow
No.
it down.
It's giving you no, give me hold
It's
on, let
funny
me finish
as
speaking.
hell.
It is telepathy that is going one way from what seems to be a very long distance. You can tell that this isn't the same kind of vibe you got from the other three voices, including narrator.
That
Okay.
doesn't narrow it down.
It's not
No.
supposed to narrow it down. You
But
got
it
it.
Four voices!
does.
Voices.
It does, however.
I got a closet watcher.
Okay, Storm. First of all,
It's
you're
definitely
right.
not Revel.
You're right, but fuck you.
It was 2 words. Actually, it could still be Revel.
It probably could have been Revel. Not ready.
Either way, at the very least, from Atticus, you know that it's something divine.
Yeah.
So you
Something
know
divine.
that much.
So, divine watcher from afar.
Yeah. It's just sorry.
I kind
You
of
wouldn't
closet
need
weirdo.
Yeah, you wouldn't have needed to get at least a 10 for anything that was very much really useful for you. Because
Wait,
Ryoshu
yeah.
isn't exactly legendary occult inclined.
He's dangerous Pokemon inclined, which, to be fair, some legendaries do.
Yeah. The person who's talking to you is both dangerous but not at the same time.
Honestly, it'd make me feel like they're a hermit.
Revel, meanwhile, will look around before looking to Nathan. And she's like, Revel sent the word. Just sent the word. Prepare before turning and heading out.
Yeah, I've already had food. I might as well go with. Catch you outside. Hopefully, it ain't too wild. Who's kidding? Sort of wanted to be wild.
Ryosho, you hear the voice again. It's still gonna be one word.
Revel, is that you?
Sorry. You hear the voice kind of reply to you, and all they say is prepare. The same as Rebel.
Reissue mid-step pauses. Eyes harden, actually. And nods. And I'm just going to question. I'm gonna pre-battle buff. Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is.
I'll It's too
Hold on.
late,
I need to
berries.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll something to see if they would actually give you anything more.
Oh,
They would. They give you 2 more words.
oh shit.
You need it. You need it.
Ah,
Sorry,
so
that's
it's
3.
not Revel.
No, that is 2 more words. I'm gonna eat 2 lychee berries and get 2 attack combat stages.
Okay. No, it was 3 because it said you need it.
Ah.
Prepare, 1 sentence. You need it, the next.
Seems like
Sorry,
we'll need to
Ryoshu's-
prepare. I don't think we're gonna
Ryoshu's
have a
going insane.
fair trading session.
Sorry, this is the same thing I do with like freaking with Jim and him constantly always hearing that everywhere.
So,
Prepare. This is your turn to go schizophrenic.
I'll be honest, the reissue was already going crazy, to be fair.
Yeah. So are you guys ready, or do you guys need more time to prepare?
Jolt!
Yeah, they're a god.
Which one?
The Jolteon.
No, which god?
Oh,
I don't think any of you actually figured that out.
I don't know. I hear God and I'm like, give it, respect. It's a god. They're a god. They,
Actually, yeah, no one in that room figured it out. Sorry.
yeah.
The only one that's actually knows is Revel.
There was another one here a bit ago, the Hatrim. That was Latias. Don't confuse that with Latios. Latios is apparently an asshole in this world. Not to curse too much, but...
I can't confuse them because one of them picked me up and it was that same one.
Yes, that's the good one. That's Zachariah, yeah.
Yeah,
Zachariah.
let's walk
Yeah.
so we
Totally.
don't kind of hold everyone up.
Yeah, I don't wanna... I'd hate to hold up a god.
My dad is technically still waiting for me and he is a god.
I mean, yeah.
Cough?
Huh?
You get no answer to that.
Also, I'm going to assume Braylon has all his items, but I don't know if that'll be relevant.
Yeah.
I don't.
All of you have all your items. If they were taken away, you have all your items.
Except
Ryoshu's-
for my dagger!
So, as they come
Except
out,
for the dagger.
Ryoshu was just finishing up his last lychee berry.
Oh, by the way, as a quick
Sorry,
point,
because
my medkits. Would I have been able to just freely recharge all of them? Like the basic
yes,
bandage?
you can.
Okay. I forgot to do that, but...
It's and also for Nugget and your dagger, I'm not in charge of giving it to you. Sorry.
I know, that's a rebel. Well, Bryce,
Yeah,
but
I'm not in charge of the one giving it to you.
and he already has somebody.
He would have returned that.
Okay. If you have a prep move, you can use it.
I did use my ability as it.
Okay.
In my,
So, as
I got nothing really.
I have one
yeah,
thing,
Rebel,
but
you-
I have one thing, but it can hurt. Ryoshu. And that's Rain Dance.
You realize you're going into electric type. You might have thunder, right?
using that is a bad idea.
Does this system have that or no?
Thunder? Yes.
Does it have thunderous terrain?
No, thunder
Thunder
just
stream.
ignores AC checks if it's raining.
Oh.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
thunder the move. I'm talking
yeah, it
about.
does.
I'm talking about the like arena
Electric
thing
terrain?
that it's set. Yeah, because that sets up when it's raining and you use an electric. I think.
Yeah. Electric trains in the game, yeah.
Okay, well then never mind.
Electric terrain is a move in and of itself.
It is. But I'm pretty sure there's an ability that if it's raining, it immediately activates.
It is.
Mhm.
Okay, but Revel would know, as everyone is waiting on the porch, to wait for Lynn. Because she is going to go get Ophelia, what she threw.
Oh god, they're just combo buffing with Lazuli. I think we're only allowed one buff set, my dude.
One buff, Neo. You're not one-shotting this boss. One buff.
You're not
You're only
one-shotting
allowed
a
one.
god.
I'm not. I'm gonna spend my prep time to just keep looking for Zachariah because I was told to by Ophelia, and I'm not gonna disobey a god.
22? You got a 22?
Yeah.
Ah.
Actually, that was a good point. I'm gonna be hyper aware as well.
Okay.
Where's my skills?
I'm not. No one told me he was missing, and if they did, I wasn't paying attention, and that's my fault.
No, you're not.
Better than before. 16.
You feel something touching your back, Braylon.
Braylon isn't going to move. He's just going to mumble quietly enough to someone behind him could hear it. Zachariah, you really need to cool it with the illusions. You want to heal, right?
You no longer feel the thing behind you anymore.
He's gonna facepalm. I hope he listens to reason. And he'll just go
Okay.
back to watching.
Yeah. As you watch as Lynn is walking back with... She's holding Ophelia in her mouth. Ophelia kind of looks like a bit beaten.
Big joke.
She's big, remember?
No!
Ah, the punch one has been reclaimed, I see.
God, why do you... Lynn, why do you always have to do this when I wake you up? And Lynn just slowly sighs. Well, maybe next time think before you wake me up.
Honestly, just get a 10-foot pole. Ryoshu, being
Ophelia
a
kind of
smart
just goes. Also, Ryoshu just kind of not Ryoshu. Ophelia kind of just goes. Yeah, I guess. That wasn't the worst she could do.
Revel or actually, Atticus will continue. Seriously, we had a full-on conversation, breakfast and everything before you came back. Are you okay?
Do you need someone to look over your injuries, or?
Do you see that cloud?
Hey, look.
There is a distinct no sign of clouds.
What?
Yeah, I kind of destroyed them all.
Impressive.
Am I allowed to make an occult check to see what god this is or not?
You could also just ask.
I
You
could,
You
but
could
that would
just
be
ask.
rude. That's rude to
You could just
ask.
ask.
'Cause then,
But Lynn is going. Oh, sorry.
it's rude to ask, so that's why I'm like, hey, I'd rather just figure it out by myself.
I don't see why it's rude.
My
It's
brain's
rude
I-
to me.
I would think getting it wrong would be even more rude, if anything else.
Yes.
Brainlin will just say, "You're a god? Who cares?"
It's like calling a woman who's
Whoops.
23 as if they look like they're 72.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll occult. Because
not-
if I guess,
It's
because
not
you would
rude.
guess.
It's not rude to ask someone you just met who they are.
Berlin.
It's like, who are you? Oh, I don't know. It's like you're thinking, oh, who are you? And they grab you and just say, how dare you ask? And they just throw you.
The only one I could think of doing that is I was about to say Metagross, but that would be Hachian's form. I'll be honest with you, Chief.
Okay, but with that roll, you can tell this is, well, it's not good enough, but you can tell this is an electric type legendary.
Zape.
Mm,
electric.
only electric.
Only knowledge you get.
It's not
You
pure
needed
electric.
a 15.
Yeah.
It's not pure electric, it's an electric type.
Yeah.
That's
Do I
needed a
know it?
information.
What fuck?
No. Yeah, no, you needed a 15 to actually get that correct.
That's fine. I'll just keep electric type. Cause wait, how many electric type legendaries are there?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. But Lynn is going to kind of
Oh,
just
got called.
put Ophelia down and look towards. Okay.
Yeah.
But Ophelia will look towards everyone. So, tell me, what exactly do you all want to learn? I know what I'm going to teach Revel.
I have a couple things I want to learn, like dual wielding these two cleaning utensils and
Okay, I'm back.
and bulk up. I really want to learn bulk up.
Pick one, and we can see what we can do.
Fuck!
What was said?
You can't learn all in quick succession.
Uh,
What
I
are you
don't-
trying to learn today?
trying to. Give me a
Trust me,
second
Atlas,
here.
if you could learn quick success, then I would have done it.
Atticus would speak up. I know for a fact that there's a skill that we want to teach Braylon.
Yeah, I'm open to anything. I've had some thoughts. Probably something defensive. I'm not
And
very
with-
strong at attacking.
And with more people around, we can actually teach that. However, I'd rather one of you guys try and learn something else that doesn't involve Revel for a moment. He's a bit tuned out.
Fair.
And no, he's not asleep. He's just taking to heart yesterday's lesson.
Baron will nod.
Fuck! Where did the coin go?
It's
Okay.
also, if you're trying to learn dual wielding, that's going to take more than one session.
Well, I got heads,
Could that-
and
That takes actual training.
I got heads. That's what I'm going with.
Started down
To
that
be
path.
Okay, well, I guess I'm... Actually, wait, no, I did say no to dual wielding a while back.
Mm.
because I don't know exactly how to implement dual wielding yet.
Hmm.
Okay.
Fair.
Because I know how I would, but I need time to actually make something like that. And that would take me a while. So for now, you probably want to stick to bulk up
Yeah, I'll stick to bulk up then.
until I actually, if I do it, make something for dual wielding.
Gotcha. I guess I'll go for
Yeah,
bulk up
I
then.
just have nothing made for it. Okay, Atlas will do bulk up. Bulk up. Braylon is learning that defense edge.
Mhm.
What about you, Ryoshu?
Hmm.
What are you trying to learn from today's training?
I could get help from Nathan for one of the things I desire. The other thing, though, would require aid in turning something I know into an actual move. Swords dance. I want to learn swords dance.
What? That shouldn't be too hard.
Hmm.
And she's going to look over at, well, the three in the back. Nathan, Primorina, and Laz. Well, I could say this. One of you doesn't exactly need training. She's gonna look directly at you, Leslie.
Lady, with all due respect, I come from a place where insufficiently trained people had a tendency to die. I
Well,
think I'm good.
at least, yes. But you, of all people, know that missing out on training is missing out on time to improve.
My claws are sharpened, thank you.
Hmm. Nathan, you'll be on helping both Ryoshu and Red. You think you can handle that? And Nathan kind of just like nods. Yeah, don't worry. I think I can handle both. And of course, Prima, you will be helping Braylon.
Oh.
Well, I am separating you guys into what seems like groups. Why? You will be fighting me. You all have to work simultaneously while also learning your new skills. You got it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. I'm confused.
I'm
So,
confused.
so am I, to be honest.
Let me get this straight, Crimson. For those, I know what's going on with. Excuse me. I know what's going on with Ryoshu. I know what's going on with Braylon. I know what's going on with Atticus. Not Atticus, Atlas, as well as myself. But are we doing the trainings? Are we doing that training as well as sparring with Lynn simultaneously, or the trainings first, then spar with Lynn? Because it was simultaneous. That seems like a clusterfuck waiting to happen.
Yeah. Is it like one group is to the left, one group is to the right, and Lynn will go from group to group? Crimson?
I think your audio cut out again, my friend.
Yeah, don't hear
I am
you.
extremely sorry. I got called while I was speaking.
Oh, you're
Oh,
good.
understood. I can explain. I can repeat myself. Just gonna adjust my monitors here. Okay. So what I was saying is, I'm a bit confused. I know what everybody's doing individually, but are we doing the individual training as well as sparring against Lynn simultaneously, or the individual training first and then spar with Lynn? Because we're doing it all at the same time. That's a clusterfuck waiting to happen.
I really hope I don't keep getting called like that. Jesus.
Did you get called again?
Yep.
I had a feeling
Fuck.
The
I was
moment I
on
sat
mute.
back down.
I'll type it out.
The moment I sat back down, I got called. Sorry. The moment it's like I sat down, immediately had to take off my headset again.
After.
I'll let Bryce type it out.
Yeah. Sorry. Lynn seems to be very unforgiving for what she's about training she's about to give you all.
Who was I with again?
You were with no one. You'll see. She said, I am grouping you up. You just haven't gotten a group yet."
Yay!
I'm with Prima.
I'm with myself. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, you are training individually first to get said ability, except for Revel, and then you're going to all fight Lynn with the stuff that you have learned, that everyone has learned.
Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Because it sounded like we were doing it all at
Yeah,
the same time.
which
And I'm
is
like, hold the fuck.
no.
It's kind of funny because what Braylon
I
learned
was
is useless in a 1v8. Like, Lynn being the only enemy.
no. It's because I got cut off before I could explain that part. I'm sorry.
No worries.
But Lynn just like sits down. You all have about, let's say, an hour to at least get the basis of what you want to learn, okay? Rebel, you can meditate while this is all going on, and then we will all have your practical.
Revel does not give a response. But you can
Yeah,
clearly see that you can clearly see their auras kind of just coating their entire body.
yeah.
Meanwhile,
And
I must ask you Crimson for the token back for Atticus.
Rebel, yeah, Atticus. NPC, where is it?
If only to
Whoops.
honestly that would work too.
Revel multiplication.
And I just have
There you
one
go.
that's sitting I have one that's sitting here and
That's if Atticus wants to. No, not if Atticus. So I know, right? Not Bryce. Chris wanted to have been taught swords dance by you, correct? Right?
by me? I thought by
Well, by
Nathan.
Rebel. Originally, it was Rebel. And Atticus.
Who's on first?
But Rebel and Atticus. But Rebel's doing the meditating.
Kinda has to.
Yeah, but you guys. Sorry, wrong voice. But first off, in your small group, Atlas, Ophelia, and Leslie and Ophelia, you will be teaching Atlas over here how to bulk up.
made it sound like that they were gonna make him work out at a gym.
I mean,
That's basically what bulk up is.
An hour training montage. Him doing all the
Yep.
exercise equipment in the gym.
Yeah, well, Braylon, Prima, Nathan, and Ryoshu, you will all be working on one thing. Teaching Ryoshu swords dance, and Ryoshu teaching Braylon Defiant Resolution.
also out of character. Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
I need control of this.
Oh my god! Why? I thought it was on there. It's not. There we go.
Quick thing.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Quick thing to Neo.
I need to change the music because it's actually making my thought process so slow.
No worries.
Ah.
Quick question to Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Between that works. Between helping Atlas learn how to use bulk up, or helping Ryoshi with swords dance, or helping Braylon with Resolute Defiance, which one are you more interested in? I'm mainly asking because the comment you made in character. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
In general, Lazuli is not too keen on training rookies.
I am a super rookie, so
As a rule of thumbs.
I'm not a rookie.
However, he would be more specialized in training people for, I guess, special moves. So sub dance would probably not be the way to go. He's more of a nasty plot guy.
I have an idea then. And it's a very interesting idea, but an idea no less. Do you have any other special moves except for Moongeist Beam?
Well, technically he does have others, but it's kind of unreliable. True Assist and Copycat. You can technically have every move possible.
This may not work then.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind then on the idea, but let's see.
Yeah.
Lazuli
It's
is all
kind of
about
why
adaptation.
Linus signed him.
Yeah. In case it wasn't clear by now, Lazuli is all about adaptation.
True.
Yeah. It's kind of why you were assigned to Atlas. Because, well, you can do physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is able to help Atlas out.
Oh, he's still gonna grunt and sigh at the mere thought of training rookies, but don't worry, he'll do it.
Yeah. But... Sorry, 2 people are gone at the moment. I'm sorry, getting into Lynn's mindset really, along with that music, slowed my thought process by so much.
No problem.
No worries. Either way.
As well as getting called that many times.
Fair. I was going to give a suggestion to... Just to say my idea aloud. I was going to give a suggestion for Lasley to... Welcome back. I was going to give a suggestion for Lasley to try and break his concentration.
I was gonna ask who was of whose group.
Let's just separate real fast here, shall we?
Yeah, like physically separate tokens, because yeah.
So, so I'm gonna say Atticus. I'm gonna move over here for now. Yes, it's gonna be Atticus. Just
The Atticus camp, yeah.
that's Atticus over here. Don't worry about him right now. I'll move him somewhere else. So the people that are with Ophelia is Lazuli and Atlas. So you guys can move near next to. Actually, that works too.
Just move down here.
That works. That works.
Fruit cart.
That works. Okay, so this is one group. Nathan, Prima, Braylon, Ryoshu, and potentially Atticus. If you need the fourth person. You guys are going to be teaching Ryoshu Swords Dance. Alright, that's going to most likely be Nathan and Atticus. But after that, Braylon will be learning Resolute Defiance.
Yeah, while Ryoshu is using what he's learned for Swords Dance on Braylon.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's gonna really hurt.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Revel's going to be meditating. Probably probably getting randomly tested every now and then, but meditating no less.
Oh, so Flamberge is what I was gonna have planned with Nathan later. But that's gonna be fun.
Oh man, I guess we actually won't have session next week. Sorry, getting to this point took a while, and we might actually not have full time to actually. You might not have full time to actually fight Lynn.
I see. Apologies.
The fight shouldn't take that long, but it's also. Bryce, pretty sure you have to go around like 10:30.
Yeah, 11 o'clock at the latest. And I can do 11. I can go till for the next 2.5 hours. But the longer we sit and discuss this, the less time we have. So let's get things. We can get things going with the group over here. Unless you want to get started with Swords Dance, it's up to you. Where you want to start with this, Crimson?
I'm gonna flip a coin. One is Atlas, two is Ryoshu.
I'm not
Atlas.
bruised.
Oh, okay.
Give me a moment. We're gonna use Leslie's theme for this. That's not Leslie's theme.
Wow.
So I'm gonna type this up.
So, but for you, Atlas,
Yes.
you feel like Ophelia tap your shoulder, and she's gonna tap Leslie's shoulder. Well, I guess we're gonna have to teach you bulk up.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think you can help? Do you know of a better way that we can do it, Leslie?
Not really.
Okay. Well, then I'll use my method.
I'm concerned.
Atlas, I need you to stand still for a while and brace.
Kill.
Okay.
Actually, first, Leslie, you hit. Give Atlas a good whack.
Better be careful what you wish for, lady.
One side. If you use something, there's a meme I'm going to say.
Recommend not using Moongeist me.
That was a long time.
It's supposed to be a
away.
physical attack.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
You remember the time I took you down?
No.
Reflex.
That one.
You
You miss.
it narrowly avoids your head.
I think they were trying to get you to flinch.
No, they didn't.
No.
And also, I don't think that narrows. My speed evasion is 4.
My dude, it's roleplay flinch.
That,
Yeah.
you see, is what we call in my profession a warning shot.
Yes, a roleplay punch, not a fuck. Don't worry about the AC. AC is doing nothing more than just giving
Flavor.
flavor. Like right
In the
now,
meantime,
this is purely
in the
roleplay.
meantime, Leslie will actually observe his reaction. Like, did he actually brace up?
Atlas. Yeah, what do you
Did you actually prepare to get hit?
Yeah, like, how did Atlas react to this?
Trying to think.
Also, do you see how I changed a net 1 into an actual success?
Into a natural.
He failed with style.
You failed with style.
So, how did he react?
Oh my god, I have all my characters jumbled up in my head right now. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Hurry up or I'll hit you again.
Go ahead. And just because it's a natural one, I'm gonna say he didn't.
He did what?
He didn't.
Oh, he didn't brace. Atlas, you've got to brace yourself. Prepare for the strike.
Should I try again?
Again. Yep, again.
Oh god.
Alright. Not even gonna tell you when I'm gonna strike.
Oh, then I'm gonna brace.
Yeah, exactly. Because you know, a hit can literally happen any. Now,
Critical!
Oh my god!
I did great.
Oh my god!
That was indeed a warning shot. Oh no!
Okay, I need you to roll focus.
Ah!
Because this time you actually did brace.
God damn it, this sheet is so confusing to me. Roll page.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. Focus roll. Even though you braced, it did not prepare you for this attack. You get hit full force.
Fuck,
you know, kid, on the battlefield, you won't see it coming all the time.
Am I taking the 99 damage or no?
Yup.
Fuck.
You take
That's an injury.
It's a nat
No,
20,
you don't take
so
an injury.
It's
it's a nat 20, so it's a nat
is training.
20. So can I actually offer to kinda hold it a little bit?
Yes, this is training. So if you take damage, you're taking damage. But if it's enough to do an injury, no.
Nah, he's gonna. Leslie's gonna hold his punches.
Yeah, this is training. Holding
He's not
punches.
trying to
punches is
kill him.
fine.
Despite what
Because
happened
God,
earlier.
Leslie would kill him if he hit him like full force.
Well, if he hit me with Moon Guy's beam, but even then, I would probably still be
You
up.
get
by, like,
erased.
No, I would still be up by like a bit. Unless it's a crit. If it's a crit, I'm fucked.
You gotta get stronger than that, kid, or else you're not gonna last in the battlefield.
Yeah. You can take 83 damage.
83.
Yup. No injury because this is holding punches back and it's training.
I'm gonna
How do you feel?
hurt really badly.
Good. Get used to it.
I am used to
We're just gonna.
this again and embrace.
Okay, punch him again.
Background plan.
You really sure? Look, he's
Yeah.
almost down.
Again.
I'm fine. Hopefully.
Miss, he's barely standing. Reflex.
God damn it.
Okay. As you brace, you feel it still hurts like hell. But this time you feel as if you actually protected yourself this time. You can subtract about 10 from that damage, and it will put you to 1 HP.
Ma'am,
Since that is enough damage, to probably knock you out.
Ma'am, we are trying to teach him bulk up, aren't we? Feels like we're
Yeah.
trying to. It feels like we're trying to teach him protect or dodge.
Well, he needs to do the first stage of bulk up. Bulk.
Am I allowed to eat a berry or no?
Or at this point, I feel like we're just trying to teach him endure.
I could offer
Oh,
healing,
probably. Yeah,
but I'm
you
not
can
part of
heal.
that group.
I
Okay.
slide a berry in my mouth.
You can eat your berry. You can eat your berry. You can do what you want. Eat your berry.
And if allowed, I'll try and use my med kit because that's a safe kind of healing. And I
How
got-
much is this? How much is the citrus?
I don't think you need it.
I don't think you need it. You are healed 75% HP.
That is a medical god roll.
Thanks.
How much did you say? 73?
75%.
75%.
What is my 75? 87.
Ooh.
I'll give you a quick patch up and step back before the next oncoming blast.
You okay, kid? Don't tell me that we punch got you a run for your money.
You're a strong, small creature.
Why I had
Punch him again.
Ah!
You sure I shouldn't go for struggle instead?
It's
Again.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Leslie is almost hesitant to actually hit him. He doesn't like to hurt kids.
Yeah, I know. But what's the question for you, Nug? Did you brace?
Yes, that's why I rolled
Focus.
focus.
Oh, where's your focus at?
Above.
above.
13.
My namesake.
You although the attack missed, you feel as if you did kind of like protect yourself to get harder.
Endure, learned.
Hey, looks like we're getting somewhere.
You can almost see a kind of shine go over your body.
Uh-oh.
One more time.
God damn it. Am I allowed to do one thing?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Because, this is really adrenalating, and I want to increase that, and the best way for me to increase that is, remember what we said my self-healer was?
Yup.
Yep, I'm gonna speed up my blood. And that is recover 10%. And then
You feel the blood rushing through your veins as it rushes faster,
Jesus.
and you auto start your adrenaline.
And now I'm going to do what I always do. By that I mean
Leslie's going to raise his paw as to strike you, but actually faints. Like, this is not he basically tricks you into thinking he's going to attack, but nothing comes.
Doink.
Ophelia is gonna speak as Leslie faints and does nothing. Atlas, you're forgetting one thing about that move.
anything about.
It's not just defense.
Oh God.
I wanted you to figure it out yourself. So, what do you think is next? What more do you think you have to do besides just taking hits?
To be real, I just wanted a status move, and that was the only one that I could learn.
You're gonna get fancy in this, and you can't stop it.
Show, don't
Yeah.
tell.
I'm not saying that out loud. I'm saying that out of character.
I know.
Out of character, you're getting trained.
You're getting your ass whooped, boy. Get the belt.
Oh, Lord.
Attack? Maybe.
She doesn't say anything, she just stares at you, waiting for you to do something.
And while you think you get it, you get the
Whap.
Just gonna.
Did you brace?
Yeah,
Okay, roll
You
focus.
gotta think faster than that.
I did.
No, that was for the last one that missed.
No, do it again.
No.
Again.
The last one that missed was the 13.
No, there was
No.
a feint. Remember?
That
It was a
one
feint.
Roll
The other
again.
one was a feint. Roll again.
11.
Oh my god, another 11.
11. Da, 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 chick.
Although you felt got tougher, it still hits hard.
Oh, God.
How much does it take?
Eliminated.
He takes minus his half of his defense.
Half of his defense.
Curse of 16.
True.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, 16 was sort of good though.
Just
So
take
you-
half of your defense for now.
Half of my defense.
Yes, half of your defense.
How much is my defense? Give me a sec. 'Cause
As damage or as reduction?
as reduction or damage?
Reduction.
Good
Subtract half.
specification.
Yeah, it's just
Uh.
subtract half of your defense before you actually calc it.
Oh. Basically add 50% to your defense is what I'm hearing, or?
Oh,
Yeah, it's basically that. Add 50% to your defense.
Okay, I was thinking the reverse of like, you're only getting half your defense here, bucko.
You know, kid, in a real
I'll make him
medical
weaker.
scenario, you should be ready to take a hit anytime.
27. Shut up, I'm doing math.
Atlas pulls out a calculus table.
He pulls out his abacus.
That one.
Okay. 7 minus.
You gotta do math faster than that too.
Ah! Okay, I thought that would work.
It's slash R
Yeah,
87
don't-
minus 9, 78.
Thank you, 78.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Backwards you go up. Oops.
I'm not looking to finish it.
Yeah, that's right. Backwards you go up.
Oh wait,
Always
something
go
I forgot.
down.
This one's technically a crit too.
No, it ain't.
It is.
Oh, you're right.
No, it
Dot,
is.
no, it isn't.
Hover over the AC, because remember, we're going with the
Why is
flat
it
numbers.
13?
17.
Why is it? Wait, why is it 13?
Home clause.
Oh.
But
Home
no,
clause.
it's
No,
it's-
it's vicious.
what? Wait, you crit on 13s?
No, you
On 16.
16.
You remember,
that's,
we're not
uh,
reducing AC.
crit-
Remember,
Crit
we're
rate
not
on all-
reducing AC anymore.
Oh, never mind.
You forget.
this is version one.
YouTube does
This is
not
version
do
two.
that.
No, my bad.
Did you want?
I saw the 1d20 minus 16 plus 1. I saw the 16 and I thought it was it, but no, that's the
No.
13. Never mind.
No.
I'm gonna assume plus auto healer.
Yep,
So-
auto heal. You can do 10.
No, this one's not a crit.
Can you roll
Actually-
intuition for? Can you intuition Atlas?
Who?
Oh.
Atlas.
Yeah, give me a
Atlas-
sec. I have to
Atlas,
pull
read
up the
yourself.
words.
Find yourself within the fog of time and space.
His intuition is shit.
Even with such a bad intuition, you know the one thing that you haven't done: hit back, fight back.
Oh. Well, if that's the case. Why didn't you just say so?
They did.
They wanted you to learn it yourself.
Also that too.
Yeah, she said, I know you. She said, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You should figure it out.
Read
Yeah.
the room, kid.
That
Do I
and
want to whack you with the broom or the mop?
Give it your all.
please
Idiot.
elaborate what that means.
It's not
does-
BDSM. It's a bleach-drenched mop.
That's a
BDM.
Ryoshu. That is a Ryoshu
BDM.
thing.
Like I said, all I actually do, please elaborate what that means.
BDM. I mean,
Know
at
what your
least
brain
it's
was
not...
thinking now.
I can't
so.
say it. I can't say it.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna say this, Atlas.
CBT.
Atlas, did you remember to brace?
Well, if I was attacking, no.
When I say you need to brace at all time, I mean at all time.
Okay,
Okay,
you
well,
get
I'm
hit.
getting mixed signals now.
Okay, yep. You bring your mop down. It hits. Roll focus, but you're not gonna. It's not gonna count towards the defense.
Let's see.
Don't.
Technically, he gets hit by Sucker Punch before he even manages to hit.
Which would usually knock him out.
And
Yeah,
if
it
he's
actually
knocked out, he's actually unable to attack.
Doink.
15.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
This may work.
This is for before he gets knocked on his butt. But Atlas, as you forget to brace, but oh nice. You forget to brace, but you feel power as the blood in your veins from the self-healer is kind of pumping through your veins. And you bring down your mop, and it feels like it's going to be stronger as you see this flash go over the mop. You've learned the plus. You can raise your attack by +1. You've learned the attack part of bulk up, but then you get knocked back as Leslie gut punches you because you forget to brace.
I'm getting mixed signals, okay?
You've learned the first part of bulk up, which is the attack.
Okay, so I learned how to increase the combat stage, right?
Yeah, that combat stage, not the defense one.
Not the defense one. Okay, and also how much damage is that Sucker Punch doing?
83. Leslie's consistent on 83 damage. He is
Okay,
consistent on
let
that
me just real quick. 52 minus 83. What's that again? Oh yeah, negative 31.
Oh, 83
One.
with one whole claw.
No, 1 HP.
Okay.
Holding back, training, 1 HP. You get hit for 1 HP and get knocked back again.
Okay.
Seeing Atlas again, basically on his knees, Braylon would offer medical.
Don't use all of them on me. We still have to fight literal God.
I restocked earlier.
You're gonna have to restock again.
that would be easy enough. Where's my medical?
Sorry, it will happen again.
Okay, that is slightly worse than last time. You hear 50%.
50. Okay. Well, that means the next attack's probably gonna put me on my ass again.
As
I am gonna have Atlas go inside, come back out, and check,
Atlas?
not
You
Atlas,
mean
Atticus.
That's
Look,
our
the names are-
fault.
That is our fault. I'm gonna have Atticus come out and just give Atlas a citrus berry,
I have two.
and you need
eat
another.
one.
No, eat
Okay,
one.
fine. I'll eat the one Ruffles giving me instead of holding on to it like I did with Braylon's. How much does that heal again?
Be 25%.
Look, you're still angry. You're gonna heal a lot of those.
Oh, well, I am, so I'm just going to eat another one and get back to full.
Okay.
I'll eat, yeah.
As you I want you to roll intuition one more time.
Yes. There you are, skills. It's loading. 7.
Why are you consistent with these numbers?
Told you I'm not good with intuition.
You see a electric blur as you only hear the word brace.
Okay.
You, even with that low instinct, you feel the need to protect yourself.
Oh, Jesus. What is she hitting me with?
Bonk.
Die. That.
That's
Rude.
effective.
That's rude.
Absurd.
That's effective.
Yep, that's back to one, I believe.
Pretty sure that's also a crit.
Mm,
No.
no.
Base 17, so.
No, I'm looking at something because of.
What's the crit
Unless they have double expanded critical.
No, it's like I have put stuff on both Lynn and Ophelia's sheets if they've had like critical enhancing stuff. I just haven't like put it on their moves. No, it's not a crit.
That's why I
No, it's
said
not crit.
double critical enhancement.
Hey, how much am I
Yeah.
taking?
Yes.
Yes, 81 damage.
Probably.
Anyone?
Okay, you
No.
focused. You feel yourself. You got enough tough. Sorry, not enough tough.
Enough
you feel.
tough.
You feel the shine
I
as
feel fuzzier.
the punch, even though it's electric, it hurts like hell. But you feel like you can take it. I need one more focus. This is just to see.
I'll say she can and will kill me.
Doubles.
It's another
Can
12.
you just re-roll that for me? No, not another 12. Re-roll it.
Okay, you
None.
want another 12?
Would you like another?
Would you like a
Oh,
22?
much better.
Where the fuck were you?
Where were you?
Where were you this entire time?
That is nearly max.
Where was that roll when we were doing this?
This is sort of funny. Where was it? Holy shit.
You
I was
feel
seeing
yourself brace as, although the tech connects and it hurts, you feel like your skin has gotten harder, as this time instead of just the mop getting that gleam, your entire body gleams over the silvery color. Not silvery, this reddish color. As you get that +1 to defense.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need to find which move to take off my list.
You still take a damage.
I'm still taking damage. You want me to add the combat stage before?
Yeah, before.
Okay. Ooh, 21. That'll reduce it by hopefully some. 81. 1. Oh no, wait. I have to put in the effective multiplication, right?
1.5.
1.5.
This shouldn't kill you.
Hopefully.
You should be fine. The crit probably would have knocked you out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm fine.
The crit would have.
The crit would have knocked you out.
Even for training, the crit would have been bad.
Want me to finish him off? I'm slowly starting to get a liking to this.
Yeah, she just guffaws at that.
I know I deserve this for getting you thrown into prison, but God! Arceus,
Ophelia's
please have mercy.
Sorry, my bridge sweat lid. No. Hit him.
Ophelia's just gonna go. Is just gonna like look at directly at Atlas as she gives a signal to Lazuli and just tells Atlas, brace.
Fuck.
One more focus.
Roll page. You ready for another 12?
Oh
There
god!
went the
You
ball.
just no! Oh!
Reroll that copycat. Reroll that copycat. Oh, no, not copycat. Reroll that
The focus.
Oh my
Because
God.
good.
No!
This one's gonna hurt.
Omaimomo Shinderu. No.
Atlas
Oh
is,
my God.
Atlas is gonna be thrown into this fucking tree.
Oh my.
I'll take a 16.
Okay, I was gonna say this. Leslie, what's your special attack and attack damage?
Destroyed.
Special attack 70.
Yeah.
Attack
70?
28.
Okay, 28.
Oh, I have higher attack than you. I have 30
That's probably not
right
gonna
now.
matter. Die. You're just gonna get set to 1 HP. You're gonna get set to 1 HP.
I'm gonna say the focus beat that. Do I get anything out of it?
The focus, you brace, and it doesn't hurt like hell.
That's it.
You
It
have
doesn't
the
hurt
you probably
all
have
the
the
way.
defensive end on lockdown.
No, that was just to see if Atlas was actually going to brace and prepare for the impact that time. If
Even the
she
8
was
beat
paying
that.
attention.
I'll be honest, I don't think any amount of bracing could actually save you from this one.
No.
No, that was just Sakrom's protection. But
Oh, sorry.
Wait. So she is Zekrom or is Zekrom somewhere else?
right there, she
I
points to
didn't-
Lynn, who is staring
Okay.
down at all of you.
I didn't want to assume, so.
You didn't. Atticus from a distance. You didn't ask.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you asked me to ask, I would have just straight up asked them.
I don't need to piss off any more gods.
You still okay, kid? You still alive?
I don't get it.
Actually, he's not wrong about that. He doesn't need to piss off any more guys.
It's not wrong,
Well,
but it's been funny.
I can give you one last patch up. I think you're done with the training then? For now?
Unless Leslie wants to hit me one more time for fun.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm just following orders. Nothing personal.
Kid.
That doesn't do. That's gonna heal him, but Atlas, you get dragged.
I'm just gonna take another citrus berry and
Actually,
use
no. Before you
auto
actually
healer.
before you eat the citrus berry, use auto healer. You get dragged by an invisible force, and it's going to heal you.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. That one is Zachariah.
Like it grabs your leg, and then it sprays you.
I'm
and then it's
sorry,
gone.
but it sounds like they got dragged in pepper spray.
Aye, Zachariah, you bitch!
Zachariah?
You're full HP.
Get back
You're full
here!
Mid spray in the eyes. Braylon, get over here.
Well,
Well-
I don't know. He's rolling to see if he sees Zachariah, and that's 22, so.
Oh, Ryoshi's stopping them with their words. You still have training to do.
You don't know about Zachariah. Sorry, when I rolled Zachariah's hide, that was kind of a really good hide from him.
Fair.
And I re-rolled it because of Revel.
Meh.
I'm
Gotta
only
say,
just-
lady, you're one ruthless teacher. I like it.
Mid spray in the eyes.
Well, that's kind of because Lynn finds it ideal that you all learn. And, well, if you all don't learn, you're all going to die.
Belfield is the best teacher. Kids nowadays just don't know how to fight. We gotta teach
They're
them
on
everything.
fire. My eyes burn.
Yep, but
Good.
we'll move. Yep, but we'll move over to this group.
I know.
To Ryoshu.
I know, Ryoshu.
Hmm.
It was just a case of Sakura really shouldn't be running around like that. Yeah.
Yes, but we have only an hour to train before we have to fight a god.
I wasn't about to run after him. Alright. So we need Tichu, Sword Dance, and me. What was it again? Defiance.
Resolute Defiance.
Resolute
Ryoshu
Defiance.
just hops back, drawing their blade as they begin to step. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So how am I helping in that?
Trying to break my focus for a second.
Nathan's
I
going to step down.
have an
Okay,
idea.
let's see what we can do. Atticus, I may need your help here. You know, sword and all.
One moment.
So,
I don't know if that was offensive.
so I'm just
One
gonna
moment.
message somebody.
I'm not really a sword guy, so sword dance is.
This is going to feel incredibly weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
One moment. Ophelia, you wouldn't happen to have any proper swords around,
Boop.
would you? Otherwise, I will allow Nathan to borrow me this once.
I mean, we don't have any swords, mainly because Zachariah uses Eldora. And I don't exactly need a weapon.
So be it. I will do my best not to latch on to you. So I'm moving the token over here for the time being, but in reality, Atticus is basically floating in front of Nathan to allow him to take hold.
Nathan just kind of goes, "Oh, don't worry. It's even if you do latch on and probably try and take my soul, it'll probably be too hard to do it."
It would be a force of habit if I do, and I would apologize and return it in due time if that happens.
Yeah, Kyle has tried to do that to me a few times. He's failed a lot.
Kyle?
The Aegis Slash.
The one I grabbed.
Yeah, the one he grabbed.
Yeah.
There was an Aegis Slash on my, well, former team. His name was Kyle. He liked tricking people into grabbing his health and then taking their energy.
Ah.
I grabbed
He did
it
it-
willingly.
I see.
Yep. But I should be fine, as Nathan's going to slowly grab Atticus's hilt.
There is a evident inherent resistance, but sure enough, Atticus decides, you know what? You're helping Revel get stronger. The least I can do is this. Very well. I will allow it this time. Let's see what you
Yeah, this is only a temporary.
What about me and Prima? Should we just stand by, or?
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get to that. Oh, wait a minute, I need to do something first. Speaking of Revel, and he's going to swing Atticus down at Revel.
The blade would hit exactly where Revel is, but there's a visible shield. Like it hits something, but it doesn't hit Revel. It's as though he has a barrier around himself. But there's a clear, like, anyone with eyes looking at him would see that the aura just kind of focused exactly on the impact spot to keep it from hitting him.
Good to know he's paying attention.
So,
Well-
when are we going to begin? 1, 2, 3.
It would
Okay.
seem Ryoshu is in a rhythm, similar to what he was doing on the back porch. I wouldn't break his rhythm, though. That would be counterproductive. Rather, how good are you at music, Nathan?
I'd say I'm fairly decent.
Then you understand beats per minute.
Of course.
An eighth note should get his interest.
Hey, an eighth. Gotcha. And Nathan's going to move over to the side of Ryoshu, and he's going to start to move to Ryoshu's rhythm, the same rhythm that Ryoshu's at in eighth.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ryoshu is the best thing that you could say, absorbed in their own world.
He's paying attention, yet he's focused on his dance.
So,
Too absorbed, some would say.
You can
Okay.
hear there's a soft count under his breath.
2,
And
3.
even despite Atticus did warn he wasn't going to wrap the tassel around, he did, however, move the tassel to loosely around Nathan's arm. But there's a point where he decided to start tapping, giving that battle rhythm to Nathan discreetly, matching the rhythm of Ryoshi's swings.
yep, and Nathan's going to start moving to the rhythm. And Ryoshu's paying attention, correct?
No. Quite literally, he is stuck.
Okay.
Not focused. He is quite stuck in the rhythm.
I'm going to need Ryoshu to roll intuition.
I choose to fail.
Okay.
Oh.
As Nathan is going to, with the rhythm, as you go 1, 2, 3, on 4, he strikes to the side of Ryoshu.
And it will hit.
I can roll the move. Give me a minute.
Yep, you can.
And
I was
quite
about to,
literally
but-
immediately after.
Let's see.
Oh,
Actually, just do this. Jesus Christ.
hey,
Jesus.
Are we sure
Ah.
Nathan isn't also a sword freak?
Ryoshu is hit, yet his rhythm quivers. A glint in his eyes as a dark energy exudes from him, but he holds it inside and then steps. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that was
Another time.
I
He seems to be holding a move back.
Then let's bring it. Let's see if we can bring it forth, shall we?
I will need a count.
Yes. As Nathan's going to start the rhythm again. 1, 2, 3, and of course, back on 4, he strikes again.
And then Ryoshu, in beat, actually clashes with the sword this time. 1, 2, 3.
That's good.
Well, hello there, Sunshine. I see you're paying attention after all.
Great. He's paying attention now. Now, if you're paying attention, try and push your energy into your moves. Not just the sword. Your entire body. let it flow. As Nathan begins the rhythm again. 1, 2, 3, and strikes.
And Ryoshu would actually clash again with his sword flat out. One second, I need to go grab that. Scroll. Where is it? There it is. One, two, three, four.
Nice. You're getting it.
I'm just gonna start editing this.
Mm-hmm.
The dark energy that is swirling around Ryoshu is taking miasmic shapes, slowly forming familiar things.
Are you sure you're trying to learn swords dance? You seem to be picking up something else. It's fascinating.
Why is Nathan suddenly doing a Batman impression? Oh, this is what happens when Nathan trains.
I don't know. I feel right with this though. I feel like I'm forgetting something, yet learning something new.
It shows.
Well, well, it seems like it. But even if you're forgetting something, let's try and hone in on that something new. As he's going to, once again, 1, 2, 3, and strikes on 4.
And Ryoshu, in exact tandem,
Again.
will clash, falter,
sorry.
and the dark energy will form even harder around him.
My training part came out when I was training Atlas when I said again.
Strength. No, this ain't strength. This is vengeance.
You're finding comfort in the chaos, I see.
Is it wrong to find comfort in nothing? As Ryoshu has stopped counting, their movements are all natural. As finally the dark shapes have formed into miniature swords, they are slowly encircling now. His foxfire, each following a different blade.
Well now.
It looks like it's taking shape.
One. No, I don't need to count. As Ryoshu will just quite simply blitz. His body in a perfect rhythm.
Ironically enough, not Atlas. Nathan is going to follow that blitz of a rhythm.
And like I said, not everyone needs a rhythm. But to set the pace. That is what a rhythm for me is. Try to keep up.
I would like to say the same for you.
Shall we? Let me know.
Yep.
Just say the word.
Yep. And although Ryoshu may have stopped counting, you hear Nathan go as like each time the blade connects. 1, 2, 3, 4. As in 4, he put a slash.
The same number! Yeah!
Oh!
That is twice now, it's the same number.
Look, I'm willing to give it to you just on that alone. Yes.
Yeah, that is
Ooh,
funny.
that's
like-
that's good.
As like the blades clash, that dark aura that's been surrounding you, that's taking the shape of those blades. I mean, you've been describing it. How would you describe it?
Yeah. Those dark, shadowy blades fully manifest, forming with the foxfire. No, not forming. Looks to be melding. clashing? No, wait. They're striking each other now, creating a chaotic rhythm. The swords declared war on each other. And thus, in that mess of clanging darkness, Ryoshu's eyes glint as he finds strength in the chaos. And the swords themselves each dive into Ryoshu, driving a nail of vengeance within his heart. Ooh, that feels refreshing. As I will just apply these stages and just strike full.
One more time. Yep. He's gonna clash 3 times with the blade again and slash.
3 times. 1, 2, 3. This is for those outside of the camera. Yes, I'm talking to you, weird stock out there.
But as the blades hit each other and the collision happens, you, Ryoshu, filled with that vengeance, of course you feel a lot stronger. Congratulations! You've learned Sword of Vengeance, aka Sword Stance.
Yep. Sword's Vengeance. Well, that went splendidly well.
I'd say that was great. Well, I definitely say that was great.
No, I would fully say, that was a wonderful experience. I didn't realize my own dancing was what was keeping me behind. Who knew just getting stuck was what was keeping me back?
You needed to break a cycle. The cycle, well, that cycle kept you from being able to do anything. Some people fight in a rhythm. Some people fight in a rhythm. Some people try to fight in a rhythm, but they can't.
And some people just have to fight with chaos itself. A true fighting like a brawler.
Exactly. And I did see what you did to my captain, Sarah. You seem to revel in said chaos.
Chaos is just an opportunity for everybody to change. Be it chaos of war, money, or anything. It is within that hell that people find themselves.
Well, take this from me, you probably already heard it before. But it's something that, well, I was told and I learned. While I was in the midst of chaos, there is opportunity.
Ah, you've heard of that one before as well. That's interesting that one phrase has crossed the worlds, actually.
I've heard it
Hey,
times too.
maybe our worlds aren't so different after all.
No, I would say they're quite different, actually.
Yeah, I get it. I know our worlds are different. I just meant
I mean, there's
maybe,
no inequality issue in our world, not to this extent.
We haven't really been in our world like after the whatever was happened, so maybe there is. I don't
But
know. Probably
do
not.
you guys at least have good access to water?
Yes,
I've always been near water.
we've had good
Okay, then
access
I'd
to
say
clean
your world
water
is
so often.
then I'd say your world is 10 times better than ours.
It's weird that I'm even a fighting type, honestly. I'm almost more fitting of a water type.
Yeah, because I just want to say this. Besides that bathroom you went in, have you seen any other water here?
Heck no.
Nothing. I've heard
Yeah.
stuff, but it's like,
Yeah, there's not a lot of water here.
Huh.
But let's move on to you. It's your turn.
He'll wait for Prima to come down as well.
So you want to learn Resolute Defiance, Braylon?
Basically, I just need to, well, try to not get hit, and if I do get hit, just endure, I suppose. I figure the most that I'm doing is through statuses and the spores, and that's not really damage, so I just need to stay up. I don't know.
You need something different. I can tell you that. Don't focus on staying up. You'll need to harden your will.
Harden my... I mean...
Your
what way?
defiance in your will, my friend, to... How do I explain this? In times of crises, what do you seek to protect?
Prima and Jordan.
Now, if there is insurmountable odds...
Why not? Keep going forward, I don't know.
That is the correct attitude, but what you just said does not coincide.
Tell me.
What?
Tell us, Braylon. What's your drive?
Well, Prima and Jordan. It's been that way for a long time, so...
Besides just Prima and Jordan, what else pushes you?
What makes you smile?
Them.
What makes you continue forward?
There's...
Besides
those two have usually
people.
been... I mean, sometimes...
Besides them.
Nothing? I watch people. It's interesting to watch reactions and people interact.
Braylon,
If you
aren't you a medic?
Well, yeah, it's not good to watch people die, and it's the one job beyond putting Prima to sleep that I took seriously on the
Then-
ship.
Wouldn't it be better to have someone not to be hurt? Actually, as you've told me yourself,
Yeah.
only one person be hurt?
One person. I mean, yeah, or even if, I don't know. Usually I just put people to sleep. And I figure if I can stay up longer, I have more opportunities to put them to sleep or paralyze them, and you guys can take it from there. I don't know, that's my thought.
But what if...
Yeah,
but what if they can't, per se, fight?
Then we're in trouble.
I
So
might
it's best
have...
if I take the hits.
I might have an idea. Prima, how do you
Yeah?
feel about playing how do I say this? A goalpost.
A goal post?
Huh?
Berlin will protect you, while me and Nathan are meant to so-called capture you.
Ah, that could
Interesting.
probably work. Prima's gonna turn to the scene of Atlas getting beat the fuck up. right as he's learned bulk up.
Seems he's learned that.
I was gonna say since they're probably done, they could probably help us, but I don't think he can move.
We
My
can leave Atlas
bones
to rest.
ache.
I'll be honest, Atlas will probably need to lay down.
As he Prima, with blinding speed, sits on the rock. And protect me, Braylon.
Of course. He'll say
She kinda
with
just
a
sits on the
chipper.
rock.
Okay. They get in that position, maybe she will just take a step back. I'll let Nathan take the first crack.
Oh, I just realized Prima never leveled up. She's been level 40 this entire time.
Oh my god,
Ah.
really?
Yeah.
Also, as soon as you say that, Braylon does the natural thing and just puts Nathan to sleep. That,
Haha, go to sleep, Nathan. Hold
okay,
on.
Why do you have zero evasion on that?
I don't know.
Does evasion just auto work?
It's an auto hit thing.
Spore auto hits.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it does. Ryushi will just knock the back of Nathan's head with the hilt of his sword. Wake up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Putting him to sleep isn't really helpful for this.
I mean, it's more of
Donk.
Nathan, like, kind of like his head falls forward, but it isn't Ryosha that wakes him up. He feels the energy from Atticus kind of creep up his arm, and he wakes back up immediately.
The creepy feeling.
Yeah. Braylon's like,
Wake up.
that's what
Yeah,
I would
wake
do.
up. Get up now.
Don't try that. We're not here to improve Spore this day.
I know, that's what I'd naturally do to protect her first and foremost.
Anyways, Ryushi is blitzing.
Alright,
Anyways.
he's gonna trip.
Anyways,
Ryoshu with their Shi's sword. Oh, you're trying to trip him.
Actually, can I roll stealth to trip him? I don't think I can I?
I mean, there's a trip
It's-
maneuver.
Oh, is there?
there would be a trip maneuver.
How do I do that?
Scrolling. What's it?
I'm pretty sure it is acrobatics.
Oh,
Athletics.
shit. No, alright.
It's opposed combat or acrobatics.
Oh!
Oh, combat acrobatics. Okay. So,
I actually have something then. Oh, no, wait.
acrobatics.
It doesn't matter.
The issue overwhelms, as is the
God.
usual.
You just jump over my leg.
He jumps over his leg, but you see, motherfucker, donk. He just baps Prima with his Shi's sword.
Ah.
Prima doesn't really feel anything, but it looks very real.
Yeah.
He just goes, ow.
Okay. I mean, I
You can't just hinder us. That's not how this will help you learn.
That's fair. Hmm.
You need to find a way to bodily stop us.
Well, I have a trick for that, I suppose. Kind of.
What you need to do is keep us at bay. What you need to do is, I need to remember what the edge, Resolute Defiance did again.
It increases my CSs. So this training seems a little weird for that.
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Get
hold on.
punched.
My brain went the maneuver called intercept melee.
Intercept melee.
Oh, I was gonna body slam you.
That would also work, but my brain cells sure went intercept melee. Make sure Prima doesn't get hit, but you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't think of that.
It is a funny maneuver that where my brain was leading. I'm sorry I did not explain it better.
No, I should have picked that up. That made sense.
Sorry, it's because Resolute Defiance is one of the things I was like, okay, this is gonna be a bit troublesome how I'm gonna roleplay this out for Braylon.
I
Oh,
figured
it's extremely troublesome with Braylon's personality too.
I honestly figured it out of character. I figured it as a elevation of his perception to try and like perceive everything around him and to try and predict attacks as they're incoming. Since CS's can also increase evasion a little.
Yeah.
The issue of
special defense.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
issue
it's
of,
just defense.
yeah, the issue of that technically then. The issue is not
Well,
such
I
a
can give-
motherfucker.
I can give you the same treatment I gave Atlas. Brace!
Actually,
No.
Actually,
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Atticus will speak of it. I have an idea.
Yes.
I understand you want to defend Prima, but let's be honest with each other here, Braylon. If any of us can just outright knock you out in a second's notice, you won't be able to defend anyone.
Exactly.
And I remember exactly how, shall we say, hellbent you were on making sure she was okay.
Exactly.
What
and I
happened?
figure in a fight, if I'm forward, they'll focus me.
And I figure in a fight, if you get in the way, you'll be little more than fodder if you can't do anything to help them.
Yeah.
That's not gonna go. That's not gonna work. You'll lose Prima either way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So come back here, Nathan. Could you take a few steps to the right?
I
There we go.
realize my idea was flawed now. Oh well.
Let's
it was
see.
a cool idea.
Oh no, we're gonna do that idea. An idea anyway.
Hmm?
I need you guys to give. I basically want to surround Braylon here, not up close, but at a distance.
Oh.
I had that thought.
I'm
Oh,
not
I-
good at that, but okay.
So
I have an idea to probably help out with that idea more. Sorry, but to help with that more,
what's your thought?
Lazuli, Ophelia, you guys are done. Can you just stand around and look intimidating?
The cat with the moon railgun.
They
That's
don't
your
need
fault.
to look intimidating. They'll point to Lazuli.
That's just my natural charisma.
Nah, no, I'm pretty sure that's the railgun you employ.
If you, Atticus will continue. If you're
Yeah.
trying to learn the tactic that I think you're trying to learn, then this is an ability that isn't exactly I want to defend someone. Sure, that's resolution. That is defiance against fate. But what I need you to be able to do, Braylon, is be able to bend yourself against multiple odds.
Yes,
You saw the training that Atlas was going through, yes?
indeed.
This will be very similar. Only you're not worried about one person.
I have to keep my eyes and ears open and do my best to avoid and hold off from any direction. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. That said,
Hmm.
Lazuli, Ophelia, could one of you get above and one below?
And Prima, you could join in if you want. I'm resistant
Sure
to your
thing.
attacks.
I don't. Actually, yeah, no. You resist Prima's attack, so yeah. No, that
That's
makes
fine.
sense.
If Prima wants to get involved, she can get involved. As long as it doesn't distract you, Braylon.
Of course not.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be very sure not to distract him. As you see Prima immediately pull out her trident.
Terrified.
Braylon isn't even
Yeah,
looking
she
in her
pulled-
direction.
Yeah, she pulls out her trident and stares. We're gonna give you some training.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, Braylon,
13.
Yeah.
oh, that perception is actually really good. That said, Braylon,
It is a really good perception.
what's gonna happen here is, without any warning, one of the people around you will strike. Be it they'll rush in and hit you, or they can strike you from a distance. Whichever decision they decide to make is up to them.
I'm sorry.
I just need you to be ready to defend against it.
Yep.
Go ahead, Chris.
Immediately think fast, Choco Nuts.
Got it.
Effectively, yes. That being said, so out of character, I'm gonna roll dice, and y'all see it.
I'm being a little shit with that.
I'm gonna actually set this.
Think
to
fast,
GM.
Juggernuts.
I'm gonna set it to GM roll, and let's see if I do it this way.
Braylon isn't even looking in your direction, but that because of that perception, he's able to kind of like. It's an awkward flinch, but they're able to avoid it, though you were kind of shooting at his feet anyway.
Yes.
So fair enough. That was actually really good, Ryoshi. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Ophelia.
Do. Give me a moment, 'cause I gotta grab her sheet.
Yeah, you have like two.
Boom!
Deletion.
He does not.
Roll.
I don't think we're counting the side effects of Boom Blast for this.
We're not.
Yeah, that'd be a little
No.
awkward.
It's like
Roll.
it's like immediately you see Ophelia like point her finger and shoot.
So you saw that coming, yes?
I probably did, but because of the
Did-
perception, I try to move, but it's a direct hit.
Did you brace?
No. Well, he didn't, but upon getting hit, he's like, "Oh right, bracing."
Oh, you're about to learn about as fast as Atlas did that you're gonna want to try your best to defend yourself against all of this.
Just gonna quickly do that.
Yep. Need to do that.
Heals up a bit.
Oh,
That being said, prepare yourself, Braylon.
already.
Be using me. Take the same.
Lazuli.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Go for it. No, out of character, I'm saying the
Oh,
name,
sorry,
but
I don't care.
as out of character, I'm saying your name. Go.
Kill.
Any-
Kill him. Oh my god!
And my roll, I didn't see this fucking coming at all. I was looking at
You better see
Atticus.
that. You better see that one coming.
I was totally braced. I didn't even see it coming. It's like coming,
That
hits
one's
me
a
in the side of the
brace.
head.
So go ahead and roll damage.
I'm at 1. I don't.
I think it's better to not aim in that direction. More like this one.
1 4.
Oh shit.
I don't imagine there's a damage modifier. Wait.
86. Yeah. You're 1 HP. You're 1.
You just see him go to the ground. The blast hits him right in the side of the head. He didn't see it coming, but he did notice he braced, kind of, for that.
So
You gotta
Adam-
do better.
So Atticus will leave Nathan briefly, only to go over to Revel and grab something before coming back and just flicking over to Braylon a reviver seed. Get up.
I can, you know what? Fair enough. And he'll use the reviver seed. He was gonna go for his med kits, but you know what? If you're offering, how much?
Bro
does
is
that heal?
speeding through his medkit. Full HP.
Full HP.
HP.
Speed running.
I mean, bandages aren't exactly the most expensive thing.
Yes, and reviver seeds aren't exactly expensive either if you give yourself a 5-figure discount.
He'll
Yeah.
he'll eat it and hop back up on his feet. Not gonna let that happen again. And they'll look to Lazuli like, "Yep, I should have been focusing the entire time." Oh God.
Let's see. I mean, you can say that, Ophelia.
Where did this boss music come from?
Hello.
Yeah.
Is it? Hello, punch.
Despite
Hey, they resist.
Yep, bracing.
That's a kindness.
Okay, unlike last time, he saw this coming very far away. He did not brace very well for it, though. But he's kind of getting to the rhythm. He's got one half, the other half.
If you want me to roll instead, let me know.
I got the story.
Dodge. This time he wasn't knocked on his ass. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. You're starting to pick up on this then.
Oh god, why did I click on initiative?
Yeah.
You collect that initiative.
I was trying
You
to put
heard
it
the
into
music.
previous damage.
Why do I have a 2?
Good question.
Why do you have it?
Why are you there?
I'm just gonna clear it.
Go ahead.
I cleared it. There we go.
Go ahead for Prima.
Okay, it's
Gotcha.
fine.
I need to alter moves. Give me a moment. Here it is.
Obviously, yeah, she's gotta do something funny.
Hello, Bonk.
Hey,
Ow, super effective.
Oh, it's super effective?
That is the fairy.
Oh. Wait. Against
It also
grass, or...
throws you
Because of your fighting.
against your fighting type.
Am I
Yep,
fighting
fighting.
type right now?
No, actually, no, you're not. You're just pure grass.
Oh shit, you're like a ditto.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I'm very
He's pure
befuddled
grass.
by that too, but
Servine.
I'm not gonna fight that.
No, there's a reason.
This time,
It's not just because of Zechariah.
for once, it seems like Braylon has combined both elements. He saw it coming. He's not overly distracted with Prima, but it's like there's a weird smile, like it's Prima's turn, and he's able to brace just enough.
Alright.
You still get knocked back. You still get knocked far. I will still say that. You do get hit.
All right, there is a notable knockback.
Back into position.
Yep, move back into your position.
And he'll like quickly get back into position. Like, yep, no, gotta keep in position.
Also, I'm gonna say 1 tick for auto heal.
Yeah, I
Or
haven't been
two.
using it just because.
Or 2 ticks.
Doink.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
10% is
13.
so 26.
Good. Yep, 26. Again for Lazuli.
Oh boy.
Huh.
As
He's keeping an eye on her. I mean him.
Yeah, she was currently bored out of their mind as they wait for their strike.
Oh. 6. 2 plus target. Actually, if I'm learning, I think I might actually dodge that. No, I won't say yet. Alright,
Maybe.
now my focus. Once again, he kind of
That one I would say you could dodge.
18 and 19? Yeah? Once again, hurts
Dodge
like
or
hell!
take the hit.
It depends if I get the CS.
I need to work on that move.
Oh wait, a 6, 2, 4... Oh no, wait. No, that is a dodge because of the, I am at base 5.
Yep.
Okay. Still, you do see him brace up correctly. Like, it grazes him. There is the smallest of cuts because God Lazuli's claws are sharper than the craziest knife you can buy off of eBay.
They're sharper than the wind themselves.
Yeah.
Instantly, Ryoshu jumps forward. Trip maneuver.
Oh shit. I don't think I could even...
Because this is leading into what Ryoshu's actually going to strike you with.
We're gonna say because of your combat, he really didn't expect the trip, and he really didn't manage to keep its speed up.
And with his sword sheathed, he's just gonna jab into your gut.
Okay, there we go. I finished that move.
That was
Oh
rude.
shit.
So
Jeez,
with the
that's
sword
rude, bro.
sheath, with the sword is like boom, like fuck. Okay.
You hear a very audible grunt. He braces,
Huh.
but it hurts. It's a
Good
crit.
brace.
Isn't the maneuver technically a full action?
This is training, my dude.
This is training.
Otherwise,
This
yes,
is
you'd be
training.
correct. Otherwise, yes, you'd be
no.
correct.
Like, this would have been an issue. This is training, my dude. Let's lower the reality here.
This,
Yeah.
Yeah.
otherwise, you would have.
It's training, so we're being lenient.
Also,
Yeah.
Alice
I
would
believe-
have been dead.
Trip is also a standard action. So yeah. Not a full
Otherwise-
action.
Otherwise, yeah,
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
not
I
have
would-
been allowed.
you would not have been allowed to attack on top of that. So
Honestly,
yeah, no.
I was half expecting Ryosu to jump in while someone else was attacking. A double attack.
I mean, Ryoshu's fighting dirty, not cruel yet.
I mean, that's
Alright.
part of Resolute Defiance.
So I'm gonna say +2 ticks for your auto heal, Braylon.
Alright.
So plus 26 again.
I'm
Yep.
taking auto ticks when
Jeez.
they are getting it because I'm getting that HP back, yo.
You're starting. Atticus, meanwhile, just looking on from Nathan's hands, like you're starting to understand it. Should we take this up a notch?
Go for it.
Oh?
I'm gonna give myself 1 CS in each. 'Cause I think it should be. Yeah.
Technically, it would be I mean, if Atticus was not in Nathan's hand, it'd be 3 CS.
Yeah.
But right now, yes, it is 2 CS. Oh, it'd be 2 CS, but 1 CS each is fine.
Yeah, 1 CS as I'm starting to
Yeah.
learn it, but I don't have it yet.
That is a good point, Storm.
Oh shit, you're right.
That would have been a lot more interesting for roleplay purposes, because like he's kind of bracing himself, so just stopping the blade from stopping the sheathed blade from going too deep.
Which Ryoshu would have smiled at that. Good, you're learning.
All
I
right,
didn't even realize that was a near max.
so let's make this.
Yeah,
a
it
little-
was in your max roll. It was 2 from max.
Let's make this a little bit interesting.
Whoa.
1, 2.
Hello.
Prima
Prima's
and
going to.
Yep.
Distracted.
What?
Oh,
She's gonna send. She's gonna send you directly into Nathan's sight, and upon entering Nathan's field of view, the move is finally ready.
Well, that's a wombo combo. I'm gonna roll 2 focus if I got hit twice. Alright. He sees it coming from Prima, knocked back. He holds, he braces well, but the escalation did not go so well. As Nathan's sudden attack lands at one point when he wasn't seeing it. Or
clean.
it lands in
no.
such a way that he was not quite braced.
Yeah, as he swings down Atticus with a bunch of what seems to be aura slices coming directly at you.
Well, that's one way to kick it up a notch.
Exactly.
Fair. He will move himself back to position, but let me do the 2 damages. And the other one.
Whoops! I need to move her back into position. There we go.
26. I thought it was gonna be more. This, even Braylon seemed surprised to be on his feet. Like he was expecting to basically be on his knees from that, but he holds.
Come on, Braylon, you're a tough bastard. You know you could keep going. You just got hit by a very strong attack.
I wasn't saying I was stopping.
Although, don't worry about Nathan. I got that one. Ryoshu.
Okay.
Ryoshu, being a motherfucker, doesn't go for a trip, but goes for a... but shoves you into someone's attack. Let me double check. Ah! Yep, one sec. Yep, thank you. Push maneuver.
I assume it's athletics or combat. to counter.
Yes.
He's easy to shove around.
Atticus would send a message to Nathan. Nathan only to say, "Brace yourself. This may get a little bit crazy." So, basically, the moment that Ryoshu was Braylon was pushed, Nathan would feel themselves go a little bit transparent before effectively the blade would come back around and just smack Braylon.
Because of the AC, Braylon's able to actually roll that with advantage. Bryosu did just push him.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you hit him. Braylon almost, but being put off foot and Ryoshu's taunt was quite effective.
Flash. Okay. Felt odd, but not nothing I'm used to.
Yeah, you still got more to learn, but you're learning.
Oh, that's the auto healer amount. Yep. Not every attempt's gonna be perfect. Keep it coming.
You
I'll
just
say-
gotta learn
How many
not
has
to
he
be
passed?
staggered.
He's past
Five.
4. I'll say one
Oh,
more.
Yeah.
One more time. One more time.
So I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna reroll that. Oh, so Ophelia and Lasley
I'm going to die.
potentially.
You know, I'm going to add in an extra bit of hell. This is what Ryoshi will cut in.
If I may. Lazuli is going to nod at Ophelia as a way to say, how about we try a combo move?
Oh.
Sure.
I was also going to say, this is one where Ryoshi's stepping in to be a fucker. Uh-oh.
He doesn't say it. He doesn't say it, but he looks at Ophelia and that look says it all.
Braylon notices this. He's preparing for the worst.
Okay.
He is prepared for the worst.
Ophelia's going to. Sorry, just to be right, you want Ophelia to like either throw him or also blast him.
Well, remember the combo moves?
Which one do you have in
Mhm.
mind?
Which one?
Are you gonna have
Because they're both
something-
like every combo move is unique to Pokemon.
Yeah, I had something very lunar themed, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. Okay, I know what to do. She's going to. I can't grab her token. There we go. She's going to zip around, being so that you can barely see her. Appear next to Lazuli, and she starts charging her. She starts charging the beam.
And so does he.
Hey, Braylon, I think you should
Let's go.
dodge.
Combo
I'm
move. Wrath of the
trying.
Moon.
Wrath of the Moon.
If you know what's good for ya, duck.
I rolled a focus of 24. Does that help? It.
Actually, yes.
I'm actually going to say you probably dodge one of them.
I want to dodge Lasley's, but I think I'm only going to be able to dodge Ophelia's. Yeah, to that point, Atlas, as you two do the combo move, Braylon can focus and feel the very... It feels like the moon itself is it's coming down to crush him. Like, oh, maybe I spoke up a little too soon, and he does is at least Ophelia's.
Well, that's... I didn't even need a journey on this one. That's just hell.
I will say this: no matter which way this goes, there's a good chance that Braylon's knocked out.
Oh, very.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Or
they
at
could
least that
dodge
one.
one,
You know,
they're
Either
on
one would
one.
have knocked.
You know what, for fun, I'm
Either
just gonna
one would
give
have
him
knocked
the
him out,
extra
'cause-
CS just to see.
Well, there's your comment stages.
Yep, you have passed 5. I think you're done.
Yeah. Yeah, you passed 5.
Shoot.
So
It's mainly it's because of like it's so deplorable because you with combat stages probably could have survived Ophelia's, but probably not Lasley's.
And Lasley's the one who rolled better.
Lasley's the one that's more dangerous.
just in general.
Yeah.
Leslie
Actually, no.
didn't
So was
roll that
Ophelia. 'cause
good.
No, never mind.
What?
Leslie didn't roll that good. They
Not
only rolled a
Ophelia.
10, 2, and a 4.
I mean, realistically, if we're playing it accurate, they still both hit, but just to not send me into
Yeah.
negative 40 million HP.
Yeah.
I feel like
Combo
the sheer
move, Wrath of the
force-
Moon.
I feel like the sheer force of the attack would send Braylon awkwardly over the wall. You can tell he braced for it. He saw it coming. He was defiant. He still knew the outcome, but he was defiant. As part of the wall collapses with him in the rubble.
Ooh.
As he said, there
Ooh.
are some things that no amount of bracing will save you from.
Yeah, she just looks at that.
Atticus would look at that and then look to Nathan. It's like,
I'm
I
on
think
it.
we did a good job.
Don't worry, I'll stabilize him.
Yeah, she pats themselves on the back. I think we did a good job.
Sorry, too much?
So.
No, I
Maybe.
think we did just enough.
Oh.
I'm gonna say re-roll that.
11.
I say give the one more try. There we go.
18.
The waves feel stronger, and I don't know if that is
I mean-
bad or good.
Actually, I'm not even sure what the fuck is yours. Ah, I see. Non-existent. Never mind. Have a nice day.
It's also because I don't think Nathan has skill points. His skills are just scattered. He doesn't have skill points.
Well, that's gonna change later.
So, how much do I
So-
heal? Just 50%?
I do want to know
Yeah, 50%.
if it wasn't those two, Ryoshi was going to join in with Willow Wispy, little shit.
Beautiful.
We gotta make that move now. Wrath of the Moon.
Yes, you do.
I'll talk to Bryce about it later.
Yep.
Because you guys will be in this world for a while, so you do have a chance to use that move again.
A chance.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a thing. As Braylon gets awake again, he's going to lay in the rubble and stealthily give one more perception. Damn it! He's not seeing Zachariah. But Zachariah doesn't know.
You
probably
ain't seen Zachariah, bro.
Yeah, but
You
Zachariah
ain't seen
wouldn't.
Zachariah, bro.
Yeah. At least Zachariah wouldn't know he tried looking again. He'll pick himself
You
up
feel
and dust himself off.
That spray at the back of your neck. You feel the spray at your back of your neck. You heal. Max HP.
Spore.
I got it in my goddamn eyes!
Wait, you're saying Zachariah sprayed me?
Yes.
You don't know who it is.
Can I
You don't know
spore-
if it's Zachariah. You're just getting sprayed.
Can I roll
Sure.
perception?
Try.
I want to try and spore
Yeah, you
behind me
can.
where the spray happened.
Because that is very much. They just went from scratches all over to fully healed. Huh. Not bad.
Oh wait, wrong.
Nope.
That's actually a good
Sorry.
roll for Yoshi, though.
Yeah, but it has to beat Zachariah's stealth though.
Okay,
Yeah.
but to be fair, we got
Which
the,
it is
the curse.
it is
No
Zachariah.
way! The curse of 16.
The curse of
It's
16?
back.
You'll
It
also,
returns.
Beat the curse of 16.
you'll also see Braylon basically just
Ooh.
spore the wind.
Oh,
That's a pretty bad roll.
that's
It's
nearly
the curse
average.
of 16.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
you
roll
guys
for-
don't spot him.
I'm gonna
That's
roll
fine.
for shits and giggles.
God roll begin.
14.
I'm
Almost
gonna
16.
have it.
Yep.
Good lord.
Well, oh my god.
The curse of doubles is what I think this is actually.
Fine, I'll roll for the NPC too. NPC as well.
20.
It makes sense. Wait, which one's Lynn? Lynn's the god. Okay.
Oh god, yeah.
This is confusing.
She doesn't have that much perception. Let me mind you that.
Which is sort
That's
of
a really
funny.
good
What?
Dang. She's just
A really
vibing.
good roll for someone who doesn't have that much perception.
Listen, when you're lazy, you have all the time to just watch people.
Exactly. He gets me.
Fun fact. Fun fact. None of those succeed.
That's fair.
It's probably insanely high because Zachariah is a shit.
I'm willing to bet 23.
I'm willing to bet higher.
Braylon seems
The roll
frustrated.
you have to beat roll. But you
Oh.
can't find Zachariah?
Hey, Revel.
Yeah, he's not aware of it, but he does seem a bit frustrated that this patient keeps running.
Wait, okay. Which one's Revel? Which one's Atticus?
This
is Revel.
Oh,
I like the
okay.
triple ping that just happened.
The triple big.
It was
Yo, Revel.
red, green, and blue,
Nathan's
which
gonna-
is sort of funny.
There we are. Just gonna keep that
Yeah.
on, bro. This is Revel.
There.
I'll
Yeah,
just
Nathan's
text
just
it
gonna
while
go.
they talk.
There we go. There we go. Everyone seems to have learned what they needed to, and he's gonna like point Atticus towards Revel. Kind of like to let Atticus go off of his own arm back to Revel.
Steam.
Revel would just Atticus would do so, but Revel would lift a hand to catch it. But as he grabs the blade, he would turn the blade underhand and look to Atticus, and then just gesture to Nathan. Before Atticus said, "It was just this once. Don't get jealous."
Listen, there were no spare swords. Which I think we can all agree. We need to get this medic a sword.
Atticus would nod. We absolutely need to get him a sword.
Oh yeah, no, this
Really
is a
good.
prodigy in the making. Like, no, like, jeez.
Prodigy. Forget Prodigy. He's well trained.
That too. A well-trained prodigy could be fun. I want to
I
fight you
mean-
later now.
If you wanted me to get a sword, you could have just told me, but for this training, Atticus was probably actually needed more than what I could actually do.
Probably. I'm just gonna tell you now, medic. You're on the list.
The list? What's the list?
Doesn't explain shit. Walks back to Braylon.
That's the first time I heard him mention that.
It means he likes you.
Atticus, what's the list?
Atticus
I mean-
would look over, but Revel would just glance over and answer. Fight.
Ryoshu
Oh,
is
boy.
in fact smiling with a menacing grin at the medic.
Oh boy. All I can do is this and see him make a dagger out of aura.
That's cool.
That's still good. That's still good.
That reminds me of the dagger I bought with my money and then got confiscated.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's gotta
but-
be somewhere.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you could
it's gotta
find
be
something.
somewhere. But there we go. As this one is still here, hold on, I might delete this one for a moment.
Yeah, you can. You can.
My brain is like, if things progress as I know they will, I'm gonna be a fucking little shit.
All right. So
Yeah,
that
but-
being said, Crimson. The time is
Mhm.
now 10:07. Do we want to
Yep.
do this, or do we want to wait till another time?
Do you guys think you can handle half a battle?
Let me tell
because
you.
Lin isn't going to have as much HP as you think. All you have to do is really all you have to do is help Revel with his training, because that's what this is. It's just one more training, and that is Rebels.
Let me just tell you. It's a 6 to 2 hours. It's gonna be 1 a.m. for me, Chief.
No, I have to
No,
leave.
because
at
it
11
can't go
o'clock.
over 2 hours.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
to be
because
gone by
Bryce has to
11.
leave at 11.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
I'm
with
saying-
taking
It can only be an
an
hour.
Because this can either last about almost an hour if you immediately figure out what the gimmick is, or at least 2 hours
In my
if you
let's
just
be
basically
real.
never find out what it is.
Let's be real, we're more likely not gonna be able to find out the gimmick and try to brute force it.
Also,
I'm gonna
you know,
go ahead and send you a message, Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, if this battle is more of a puzzle, it might be best if we do it as a whole session thing. Otherwise, we might overthink it over.
It's not like-
next week.
It's not like a puzzle. It's not like a puzzle. It has a gimmick, and you should already know what the gimmick is probably going to be about, because it's Rebel's training. And what is Rebel training? Aura.
Mm-hmm.
This is also just for you guys to put to the test what you've learned.
If we're just fighting Lin, limited for Braylon, but fair enough. Still focused. Still bracing.
Extremely beneficial right now for Yoshu, because if he
Okay.
does it at the combat start,
I'm
he'll be at max.
going to give a suggestion for a short version, and we can do a longer version of this another time. That is what I sent to you, Crimson, given the time.
That is a good idea. Mainly because, well, if you fight the longer version, you'll fight actual boss fight Lin.
Yeah.
I'll be
All
honest, I sort of want that.
I'm a water type. I don't like this already.
Yeah.
I want.
Okay, but
I want to
I'll
fight
say-
Boss Lin though.
okay, I'll say here, you guys can fight Lin. You just have to finish one thing, and that will be it. Okay?
This
It
is
won't take
training
that
after
long.
all.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
training. So it's not like it's going to take like hours. It shouldn't. So, are you guys ready to proceed past the point of no return?
I don't think we can prep anymore.
You guys have been prepping this entire time. But
Ready.
Oh, if that's the
Yes.
case, let me be a little shit.
okay. As Lin sits down
I say that jokingly.
and an hour has officially passed on the dot, this weird invigoration in your body. It feels like a jolt of electricity is going through you.
Rebel's fine. I imagine Ophelia's fine. But his attention would quickly they just shift upward to Lin and just watch.
Sorry, my brain just went. You look at Ryoshu. They are now poofball.
Yeah. But yeah, as
He's in physical fucking pain because electric.
I mean, it's not painful. You just feel this electric feeling.
Like a shotgun.
Water
baton.
type.
It's like the
Yeah.
the hairs on your arms standing up. Anticipation / dread.
Still doesn't like that.
Braylon also doesn't like that, even though grass type.
Vibrating.
As you feel this tingle until you all disappear. And standing in front of you, what seems to be on this mountain, is Lin, still sitting down.
Is she 4x4?
No, she's a 3x3.
Okay, I'm just tired.
Gets bigger with each map.
It's bigger. It's bigger every single time you travel.
Increases.
No, that's a Mana's gimmick.
Okay. Everyone, roll perception. Not roll perception. Roll
Initiative.
initiative.
There you
Click.
go.
Wow.
Ryoshu is
Great.
ready.
Yeah.
My body
Pretty
is
sure.
Reggie.
They are fueled by vengeance.
Baba Booey.
I'll be honest, bitch.
Oh wait, I
Grab me
rerolled. That was Prima.
Bitch. Grab.
Hold on.
I'm taking that back.
Wait, what the? Wait, why can't I
Oh
grab
wait,
Prima's
wait,
token?
wait! I
Sorry.
did mine wrong. I just realized I did mine wrong. I did mine
So-
off the token.
I'm just gonna say, did my little shit of Swords
There we
Vengeance go through? I'm gonna assume no.
Yes, it did.
Oh
And
shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna assume I
That's
didn't
why
get
I
the
keep
dagger right.
I am now dangerous.
then allow me.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, we're allowed to use prep moves?
You guys already used your prep moves.
Fuck!
They're just
They're-
being little.
The little shit was allowed. I was not expecting the little shit allowance.
Wow,
That's like-
she matched with Nathan.
That's sort of funny.
Hold on, I need to reload because it is being stupid. But
Wait, who has the highest speed?
Nathan.
Nathan does. He's 29.
You guys first.
Lynn's going first because it's Lynn. No,
Oh, never
Lynn
mind.
is. Lynn's going first.
Eh,
How much speed is Lynn?
27.
28. Lynn goes first because I say Lynn goes first.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
I'm not gonna contest the god.
Lynn's.
It's what happens in the turn order.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's. But
That was
as you all get here, you watch as Lynn stands there, and she just says, "Well, let's put all your training to the test." As this field envelops everyone.
You
all-
bitch!
You all lose one ability.
Huh. Of our choice?
Fuck!
Yeah, pick one.
Oh, we get.
I'm going to be a little shit. I already used Foxfire. I disabled Foxfire.
I disable Vicious.
I'm just gonna disable effects 4.
Well, actually, question: if I disable Foxfire, do the wisps disappear?
Yes. They will.
Flash Fire is gone.
I'm turning off Vanguard because she's already faster than me, so there's no point in it.
Yeah, I need to click the button.
That means I have Water Veil and Defiant.
Nathan will get rid of. Nathan will get rid of. Justified. Because there's no reason for it. For him.
Oh, do you want us to show the abilities that we're... Okay.
No.
And,
You don't have to. Everyone just was. But
it's just
You all watch.
cool.
Yeah, but you all watch as Lynn stands firm.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, there's two! Oh, fuck!
There's 3.
4!
Oh,
Four.
hello there. There's
Is it-
4.
Is there a fifth one?
There's only 3 uses.
No, it's just four.
But suddenly my defenses go up.
Also, Crimson, is this one from Tactica or is this a remix?
This is just from the original Persona 4.
Persona 4? This.
No, this is definitely a remix, but whatever.
This is Persona
So-
4 Arena Ultimax. The fighting
Oh.
game.
Yeah,
Oh, because it's a Velvet Room's theme.
It's Margaret's theme.
yeah, it's a. Yep, and she first, the one behind you, is going to use Hyper Voice.
Shut up! Close Burst 3, Sonic Smite. Fuck.
So that's a cube. That is
On
that is-
who?
Yeah.
This is centered on Prima.
Yep.
This is centered
So-
on Prima.
So Ryoshu, Revel, Brelin, and Prima. That is not how Close Mastery works.
No, that is.
Oh no, wait. Close
Yep.
blast?
Yep.
Yep, that counts.
Ah,
Yep, so it's hitting all 3 of you. I mean, all 4 of you.
alright.
That tracks.
Okay.
Let me open her character sheet.
I have
If
six,
if it hits with evasion,
I have 6
Oh, yeah.
evasion. Does that mean I resisted a stage because smite?
no, it hits because it is 8 to hit.
Greater than or equal to.
It already
It,
subtracted.
I equaled
Yeah, it's
it.
greater than or equal to. You equal it?
Yeah, because I have a 6 in
Yeah,
my
you take
evasion
smite
now
damage
because
then.
of the 2 CS. Okay.
Wait. Wouldn't it hit because it matches your AC then, that technically?
Actually, yeah, is it attacker or defender favored?
Attacker favorite for that. If the AC
It's
is
attacker.
great, if the AC is greater than or equal to your evasion, the attacker wins.
Okay.
Yep, that is
Alright,
what that
full attack.
symbol means.
Alright.
Brelin.
Yeah.
I always forget. Special.
This is special defense. 66 minus 1.
By the way, I assume my ability triggers because there's 4 of them now.
What is that?
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Yes, it does.
Weird.
I'm just gonna say this. Lynn ends her turn, but you all get you all get this sense of dread.
Also gotta roll.
Oh, pressure.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, not pressure.
My audio cut out.
I said you all get this sense of dread.
Yeah.
I don't remember what ability they have.
It's not an ability. It's just one of their moves.
Gonna refresh.
Oh, my fault, sorry.
Okay. Good to know.
It's Nathan's turn. Nathan is going to. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Bryce?
Is Lasley asking who the Jolteon is?
Yep. This is literally the first time he saw them.
Yep.
This is Lynn.
So right now
Zuckerman, I
he is-
believe.
Right now he is extremely confused because he's just fighting someone he's never seen before for no reason.
Is
Yeah.
put in chat now from Revel.
That's supposed to be a rental quote.
Zekrom.
I'm too lazy because I can't hear Rebel.
No, Revel. He basically announces that.
Okay.
Zekrom.
Given he's in pain, yes, it's shouting. That and hyper voice is loud, some help.
Yeah.
Issue
Nath-
doesn't do anything yet.
Nathan's going to like look around, and he starts to focus for a moment. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Revel, focus. When you can act, focus.
He would nod in response.
For now. For now, here, Ophelia. That is status. Helping hand. Atlas, it's your turn.
Okay. I want to look over to Ryoshu and hey, wanna try? I don't know, a dance of fire and water.
I'm sorry to say this, but I don't think I have access to anything that could do that right now.
Well, okay.
I'm just gonna say this. I've temporarily also locked flamethrower.
This is past, but I'm not in the good. Remind me how pass works again, Chris.
Pass is from the location you use to move, you can move 4 spaces. And each target in those spaces is hit.
Like 4. Yeah, no. Unless it triggers.
You would just go to the opposite side.
Yeah. No, I was hoping for a good lineup, but no. I think they're too big for me to do that.
I have no clue the rules on if there are too many targets to stop moving. I'll be honest with you, Chief. That one I do not know.
Well,
Well, how they are right now, I don't think you can get more than one hit in, so...
Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing.
probably not, but I can do this on this one.
Okay. Because you use Whirlpool on him. Oh, I'm on the ruler. You hit him with Whirlpool. It kind of just... It hits, but they look unfazed.
Are they in the vortex?
Yeah, they're in the vortex.
That is what matters.
This is resistant, correct?
Yep. Because I'm water.
Take 7 damage.
I mean, the take damage is what matters.
I'll check
Yeah.
that article. It don't matter.
Yep. Revel.
Not really effective. I think water is neutral on electric. Oh yeah,
That would be
dragon.
the case. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dragon.
dragon.
Yep.
That being said,
Right.
Revel is going to follow instructions. And just
Okay. As you... Yeah.
like as Revel would follow instructions, he puts his hands together, and you just see his sensors go up as his body just basically ends up coated in aura.
As you coat yourself in aura and you look around, you can see that out of all of these, one of these limbs is the real one. All the others are fake.
Can you tell which one is real?
It's been changed color.
You don't see it.
Oh, you, dang it!
Yeah,
This
they're
entire
all-
time I've had something on the screen this entire time and you guys couldn't see it. Hold on.
Hold up. Let
You
me
know-
check.
Oh,
One on the left.
Oh,
Give me a moment.
wait.
I'll do it.
No, 'cause I need to set this so you guys can see.
Oh, they all had different things.
Uh,
Oh?
you know you can just
Ah.
double click and apply tint, right?
I don't think he's using tint.
This is not.
This is tint. This is the tint. I had to apply it to each one individually.
Oh, this is aura though.
That's aura. That's not tint.
Yeah.
I think it works
Tint.
better though.
Yeah,
It works well
It
enough.
works.
It works
So-
well enough.
Yeah, that'll do.
So Revel would, like, as he's standing there, he would separate his hands and just point out the right one.
Yeah.
And just with one
And
word.
Along,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I was gonna say, along with finding out the real one, you think you get this sense of dread that if you don't go near it, something bad will.
Well, sure enough, he's going near it.
Yeah.
Because all he says, he pointed, he called it, he's moving, and let's see, where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button.
Weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there 2 Lintards?
To what?
There's a 7 and a 45.
I think that's to separate the one and the vortex.
No clue.
No, it's
Oh,
the
I
top and the
accidentally
bottom
rolled.
one.
I accidentally. No, it's because I accidentally ended their turn. I'm sorry.
Either way, he's striking that Revel's striking with a force palm before pulling at
Give me a moment.
Atticus and okay.
No, I was gonna say just ignore the 7 win. I can't get rid of it, so I would delete the token.
So he would
Okay.
basically do a mixture of strikes, being a force palm with one hand and then striking with the blade.
59. That's fighting type damage, so that is resistant, right, or neutral?
Neutral.
Neutral.
Electric doesn't
Neutral.
resist. Dragon does not resist.
Right, Electric Dragon, that is fighting type and normal type. Both are neutral damage strikes.
Okay.
And of course, he would strike her with Atticus within the sheath rather than blade out.
Okay, 62 damage. She kind of. You see her kind of actually respond to that attack and slightly wince as she nods. Good. You figured it out.
As much as excited as he is about the compliment, he does not break focus.
And you're gonna end your turn? Yep. Yoshu.
Alright. Target acquired. Striking under the procedure. As Ryoshu would dash over here, he would aim with his shield blade. And with the distraction and aimed, they're aiming for the, you know where legs bend? He's aiming for those with body slam. With the
Yeah,
sheath's
it's-
edge.
Yep, that hits her. Give me a moment.
Boop, boop. I'll wait for you to do damage as I will heal up for my end turn.
$57 damage.
Now
Nice.
Yoshi was a big threat.
It's Prima's turn. Prima's going to, now that she actually is leveled up, yeah, probably Storm, but she is going to move right here. Never mind, she'll hit Revel.
Nyeh.
Actually, yeah, no, she's going to get... And she's going to hit with her trike. With fairy damage. She whacks. Double damage, because fairy...
Well, 1.5, but
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5. Super
Lynn,
effective. 42
there
damage.
There's nothing that will do double damage to Lynn.
Yeah.
35 minus...
Okay. Oh. Yep, and Prima's gonna
No,
turn.
He was wrong. Oh well.
Leslie.
So you're a god, huh? Well, I got bad news for you. In my world, the likes of you left us to die. I am not afraid of deserters.
Spicy.
Sure.
Let's see.
That's actually a good point.
Where's Ophelia on the
God!
thermometer?
I never rolled her initiative.
She
I'm
was
wondering.
she was stunned by the field of dread. I was like, not again, not again.
Does she take her turn now?
You take care of your turn first,
You
Isley.
take
We'll
care
do,
of your
we'll do
turn.
Take care of your
after.
turn.
Yeah, Ophelia
Take care of your
after.
turn.
Okay.
Although I will recommend,
Get into aura.
yeah, you may want to get closer this time.
One more. Is the sad truth of the matter. Perfect. You know, I realized something. The only thing that's gonna save Atlas is Aqua Jet again.
Here, actually.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be,
Copycat. What
that's
move are
gonna
you
be
copying?
copycat on Prima.
That wasn't a move. That was a weapon strike.
Oh, never mind.
Who's weapon?
Doesn't work. Doesn't
Yeah.
work on weapon moves.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
It's because it's not a weapon move. It's just a weapon.
That one would then be Ryoshi's body slam.
It's kind of weird
Oh.
if you could just throw a trident and punch with it.
then
Yeah,
allow
don't
me-
ride it. Let's go.
Okay, then allow me to take it back. That's just gonna be a classic, good old reliable.
Oh my god.
Now that is a almost max roll, Braylon.
Okay. I just gotta ask, how is that super effective or neutral?
Neutral.
But it's still pain.
Yeah, it's
Oh
neutral.
my god.
Like I said, giving this thing more range is not needed. You have a railgun.
I ain't scared of no god.
Yeah, as I expected.
Oh my god. Letting Ryoshi participate in combat is no. Not Ryoshi, letting Lasley.
Yeah,
Yeah, Leslie.
I'll be honest. One good brick break, just to be fair, just knocks Osley out.
Okay, you can end your turn.
Oh
Does
yeah, right.
Ophelia go?
Oh shit. Yeah, is Ophelia time?
Because realistically, I'm going last.
Give me one.
Yep.
Opening Ophelia's character sheet. Ophelia is going to actually. It's ironically she would have used this on her turn.
Oh.
Now that's useful.
And yeah, she'll end it. She'll end her turn there.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
4. Yeah, 5.
I think we're actually flanking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I get flanking?
Yeah.
In that
Oh
case,
boy.
I'm going to throw down a entire screen. And I'm not talking about Lynn.
You cut off there, I think?
You
But
cut
that's
off.
fine.
Oh, I had a cat in my entire screen, so
Oh.
Oh,
well, and I'm not talking about Lynn. Okay, so 18. Paralyze.
that's a paralyze.
Yeah. Braylon will
And
nervously take the opportunity, swing around
Um,
Lynn, and just
I-
give a swing to a leg.
Also,
about that.
electric types are immune to paralyze.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn. Wait.
Oh well.
He's immune to
The only
paralysis.
Pokemon that would be like the fighting is ground types, not electric types.
Yeah, it's just because ground types are immune to electric types, it's pretty hard to paralyze them, but it's possible.
Yeah, electric types though, they're limber motherfuckers.
Ah, Well, still. Good damage. Yeah.
So,
Lynn is
Nug,
hanging off by a little. I am sorry for Nug.
I mean,
we
you
have
You
an
didn't
Aqua
tell
Jet.
me, and I couldn't see it, so.
You did
I mean,
not
Nug, do you have
this.
Aqua Jet still?
No, let me check.
Because you should check that, because the priority move is a perfect thing for these types of boss fights.
Yep.
Nope, I replaced it with bulk up.
Goodbye,
I
Atlas.
salute you, soldier.
I didn't see it!
At least,
So, I don't know.
you have light screen.
This is.
I at least I said it sent you guys with a feeling of dread.
But we
like,
didn't know
forgot-
which one it was, and I couldn't see it,
Yeah,
so.
to be fair, Nathan and you were both screwed because you guys both went before Rebel could. Like,
Yeah.
Nathan
you.
wasn't screwed, ironically.
Yeah.
He just didn't move.
No, it's what's stupid was. No, what's stupid is on my side. I thought you guys could see it, so you guys,
didn't-
which sucked.
didn't-
You guys didn't see.
I didn't take my movement.
Let's see what happens,
Yeah.
because you have light screen.
Lynn is screwed, so
If it's an electric type move, I'm fucked.
That's why I said light screen, because that would make it neutral.
Yeah.
As
Question.
okay, yeah, it's going to yes.
Because there's no way that Nug could have known about this. Can I do something?
Yeah. Yes.
There's another thing I could have probably suggested, but I'll be honest, that was on if Nug wanted to be grappled by Ryoshu again.
Let's see. I'm going to create something as a one-time thing.
Hey, an aura system in action.
This is going to be very bare bones.
Right, when they start the code, they're in.
But I'm gonna just use something like this. So through like Revel's basically focusing their energy and just you can see Revel's energy kind of just go towards Atlas. And for Atlas, it's as though time slows down so that in those 6 seconds of movement, there's something more they can do. And thus all Atlas hears is one word. Move.
That's really cool.
Yep, you move. And as you move just in time, you hear a crackle as what comes down, even if it's AC misses you, it's still going to hit. Polarity crash.
Oh, that wouldn't
As
have
you
done
watch-
shit. All of y'all were like, oh, light screen. That's a dragon type.
can it
Mm,
miss?
would have still done a lot.
It would have done a lot of damage. Nope.
Yeah,
this
no, it
hits.
would have knocked me out.
I need to calc this. real
Yeah, this hits everyone.
quick.
Okay,
Special.
I know,
Yep,
this
no.
is half. Take half
Yeah,
damage.
hold up.
113 divided by 2. Thank you. Do we round up or down? For, okay, 57. Uh, 0.5.
I'm rolling this traditionally. It would have been that.
Wait, no.
What's the traditional way?
Wait, I did that wrong.
Price?
48.
Wait, I did that wrong. Oops.
Prima is a fairy type, so this actually just doesn't even hurt Prima. Neither does it Ophelia.
Oh, right.
Doesn't hit Ophelia.
That one is correct. Oops. I had that one before wrong.
But this is probably gonna knock him. He's a steel type and fighting, which means I'm pretty sure he's resistant to dragon.
Yeah, the dragon type is still resistant.
Yep, he's resistant to fighting. Dragon.
The good news for Leslie, they take at least half.
Oh, but even then. Hello, auto healer.
25.
I don't think Cursed Body could affect this, or can it?
You're a god.
No.
Injury, right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Leslie
No,
took more
training.
than half. Yeah, training though.
Oh,
Still
so
training.
wait. My health bar did not upgrade on my side. I'm going to reload.
Hey.
Update? Okay.
Yep, and as the attack hits and strikes down, Flynn goes from sitting down to finally slightly standing up. As she kind of cracks her neck a little. Well, you did well, Rebel. You were able to get everyone relatively safe before that full attack hit.
Huh.
Right.
As you see, as her aura dims down, you all get your one ability back.
Yeah,
For a
she just
brief-
needs to fire. Oh,
For a brief moment, Revel did actually forget. Hey, this is training. And it is kind of written plain that despite it being just training, yeah, he's hurting. So he just kind of leans back and flops before he puts a fist in the air, just happy. But
wait, did y'all forget this was still training?
there's a simple response to
still-
Ryoshu. Yes.
You know, I'm willing to bet there's something probably after this. You know, like so I don't know.
Oh, if you wanted to fight me, you could have told me, and I would have, well, prepared more.
That is a very interesting proposition that I am very much tempted to take you up on.
Braylon will
Just know if you want to fight me, I'm going to do more than just get rid of one of your abilities. As well as I'm not going to go as easy as I did before.
Oh, also, Revel's
Sorry,
going...
as I did now.
Oh, sorry. Revel's gonna speak up and look to Lazuli. Well, he's about to, but Atticus kind of... You see Revel's eyes shift to Atticus, and just the two of them just get up. Each that hurts. Fight. I'll take over. I'll take over on this one, Revel. He looks at Lazuli. She's not a deserter. When I said kinda, I meant technically, yes, my patron is Zekrom. This isn't my patron. Different world, right? If anything, this is Ophelia's patron.
I expected that.
As
Actually,
for...
I've heard of Zekrom from my world too. I know this one died.
Well, this one, I assure you, is very much so alive. And not to mention the reason why we were so quickly able to escape the guard and get out of the area. That giant bolt of lightning that came around to warp us away from the city and somewhere safe? Yeah, that was
I
her.
see. It's kind of strange. I remembered Zekrom a lot less quadruped and Jolteon-like. You know, Zekrom has been described more as a black dragon.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
It's-
Oh. Sorry, you can respond.
Rebel will respond calmly, or rather, Atticus will respond calmly. That's because it is. However, it is a giant black dragon with blue highlights.
Oh
Hence, the big thing about it though is generally worlds like
Damn it.
this don't exactly have the most productive reaction to seeing a legendary being. So in a world like this one, similar to my own, legends take different forms and shapes that you would be left guessing if it was just a legend or something else.
So this is the kind of power I have to expect from a god?
It's also why we keep the. It's also why it's really nice to have them as friends, or rather, allies.
I need to become stronger if I am to kill that bastard.
Right.
Right.
That. Rebel,
what-
or Rebel and Atticus both know what Lasley's referring to. Is like, right. That. Okay. That's. Let's talk about that when we get back.
Talk about what?
Oh, just interstellar issues.
Ah.
But
Well, I will say this. You guys did do a lot better than I thought. You made me kind of have to push up my HP a little.
I want to fight you. You have no idea.
You would be doing it by yourself.
It's fine. I am a crazy anyway.
It's
Yeah.
Not, so it's unnecessary. Here I got it.
But just so you know, as she kind of just like puts a paw on Leslie, just tapping him. You may see Zekrom may be a black dragon, but I just prefer staying in my mortal form. But for now, let me get you all back.
Oh yeah, it's nuts. We need to recover before the fight.
which
The battle hunger reissue is triggered.
Atticus will speak up. You're not going to be fighting her. Reissue, not yet.
It's more fun.
We have another problem we have to deal with first.
Oh,
But we have an issue that was caused by me.
what is the issue, Revel? And Atticus.
One moment. What issue was caused by you?
Groudon.
Not that
And
issue.
Kyogre, I believe.
That one I can fix.
Also not that issue. You're on your own there.
I mean, no, I'm willing to fight Groudon.
No, the Kyogre one. He's on his own.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucked.
Oh, I mean, if we don't have to fight him, that'd be great.
I can.
It's not our fight.
He was going to. Yeah.
Either way, let's get back to the house. I have something I need to discuss with you guys, and I imagine Revel wants to rest pretty soon. If Lynn will allow him.
Oh, don't worry, I'll let Revel rest. But first, before you guys get to see Revel again, I need to have a chat. And she's going to send everyone back except for Rebel and Atticus.
What?
Ta-ta,
Let me-
as
let
you
me
guys
just
all
Put aside.
go back.
Whee!
Yay!
Ah, that
You-
was
you survived.
fun.
That is just for the fact that you have to go pretty soon.
I do.
Bryce.
Thank you,
Although,
Thank you.
although to be fair, actually no, the only person that would actually know about the situation that Rebel was gonna get into is, in fact, the one motherfucker that's still hidden somewhere.
the guy who is currently, oh, I don't know, MIA.
I'm just gonna quick do a perception check, see
Yeah.
if Zachariah is like lingering like a motherfucker.
Damn it.
Roll, click. Oh, that's a piss poor roll for Ryoshu.
Zachariah is truly
Yeah,
blessed.
I mean, you can DM me the problem real quick, uh, Bryce.
I'm pretty sure
And
it's
when-
the controller.
That's the
Yeah,
Teleportation, yada
Right.
yada.
the world hop thing, correct,
Yeah.
Bryce? That's what the trouble is. Because I have to, because there's a bunch of problems, kind of actively here.
It's also the fact that Ryoshu is currently being watched by a god
Okay.
in this world of all things is also technically an issue.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure. We'll probably have to do that like next session, Bryce. No, not next session. It will be mentioned next session when Zachariah is finally not MIA,
Well,
or the session if they find Zachariah.
y'all can deal with the missing Zachariah issue. I'm gonna go lay down a bit.
Also, Nug. Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. You fixed it.
I saw it. Don't worry.
That's it. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Take care.
Yep, you take care, Bryce.
I'm assuming this is session end, basically.
Yes.
No, not yet. No, not yet. Session's still going.
Ryoshu has already hopped on the couch. He is in loaf.
Hmm.
To be fair, they do need to heal.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I just see Storm moving Nathan.
Yeah, that's Storm's character.
No.
I mean, Storm made the sheet. I made the character, to be honest.
Hey,
You took
Ophelia.
my couch.
Yeah?
I appreciate the healing items you lent earlier. I already put back the one
There we go.
healing potion. I do feel like I owe it to you guys. If there's an item or a couple in particular you want me to make for you, I'd be happy to make them. Like that speed axe I made before the whole operation.
Anything to help with my defenses. As it can be now seen, I can now handle my attack, but my defenses are now lacking.
I figured if we weren't going anywhere time quick, it'd be, well, for you guys, for not for us, but like just to put in the storage for you, Ophelia. We did use a bunch of stuff to get everyone out and all that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Ophelia, I myself want to fight you sometime, but that can be later.
Okay. Storm, can I have control of Nathan? Please.
Also, can I go? Cause I would love to
Work
at
in
least
8
get
hours.
7 hours of sleep.
Yes.
That is valid.
Yes.
Rest well.
This is for Blue anyways.
Okay. Thank you.
That's one. But for as Nathan's going to like move over and like put something on the table. as he's going to go get something real quick. As he, because like you, Store was gradually moving him, not
they were-
outside,
They were kidnapping him.
and he's going to collect some stuff.
It really do be funny that Ryashi was just passively healing as he was just lay down on the couch real quick.
I like that.
Whoops, sorry, that's the wrong way. There we go. This should help. As Leslie, you get it seems to be slight bandages wrapped around like some of your wounds. Nathan's just going to wrap some bandages around your wounds.
Thank you, Nathan.
There we go. Don't mention it. This should at least help with the sore pain a little. Nathan's going to roll his medicine education, which is only like 15.
It's okay, Doc. I've been through worse.
I'd bet some of those wounds still don't look like they're healed. And you, Ryosha.
Hmm?
You may have a bunch of wounds on your body, but you still need to get them wrapped. He's going to wrap up some of the wounds so that they at least don't hurt as bad.
I heal quick. But thanks.
This is to help with the soreness later.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god,
There we
they
go.
also probably noticed the plentitude of scars. Oh no.
Yup. He did. He has taken notice.
Oh no.
But for you, Braylon, as you're talking to Ophelia, right?
Yeah, he's basically offering to make some items, not for the group, but for them specifically to put in their storage. Like speed X's and stuff.
Sure. Those items were very useful.
Yeah. And maybe I can make a few healing items. The ones you provided were okay, but even on quick notice I was able to make a arguably better one. Yeah.
Hey
I just want to repay
Braylon.
the favor.
Braylon,
Yeah?
make sure you don't work for free.
You're talking to the person who got you out of the station. This is just paying it back.
I am quite literally a very much disrespectful person, and I still want to fight you. Points at Ophelia. Mainly
Not
for
in
the
the house.
experience. Oh yeah, fuck no. Mainly as a spar.
Actually, to that point, Ophelia, I've been trying to get Zachariah because I wanted to look him over and make something to help him heal faster, help him. You could probably describe his condition to me specifically. I might be able to get something in the works for it. Because you're still around here, he'll just say, like, to the sky, basically.
I'm pretty sure what his condition was at the moment was ability overload.
Yep. Like pulling a muscle.
He has a limit to how much power he can use with those illusions. And it seems he exceeded that amount by a very large margin.
Reassurance. Actually, what if it's Eldora making him invisible?
Why would they do that?
Not to be seen and scolded.
I suppose, but I don't even care to scold him. I just want to help along his recovery.
Reassure starts. You wouldn't. I'm pretty sure other people would.
True. I'll just set the healing
Oh.
stuff aside where they ain't looking, they'll say to the sky again.
Oh, once he's visible again, I'll make sure he can't get out of my sight. As you see the ribbons flow up as this what looks to be. She looks. Braylon's scared of people who the blessed.
Yeah,
Braylon should be even more scared of the blessed.
he will peek around the corner.
It's like that one Doc Ock image of with like the 4 tentacles all behind him. Yeah, that's Ophelia.
Well, I was...
Reissue starts. Yeah, that's why.
You can also describe some of the other symptoms like fever and soreness in parts of the body and I don't know. I'll get started on it. I had a feeling it was ability overload.
Yeah, it's a ability overload. It's just making him sore, weak, and it's making him very much cough up blood.
Yeah, that last one's not good. That signifies he's grade 3 ability overload, which is really not great. Which is also why I want him to stop with the invisibility and you can also drop the illusion I have. We're not this Servine. Once again, he says to the sky, basically, or ceiling. You can drop it.
I don't recommend. Reissue, meanwhile, I don't recommend that. Ophelia do be looking kinda freaky.
No, the illusion I have. You can keep your invisibility. Just you don't have to maintain this one.
Oh.
I think you underestimate how stubborn Zechariah is.
I'm not hiding to anyone anymore. And if we're going to the ruins, what does me being a Braylon matter versus?
It's not about that. When you get an idea, there's no turning back.
Question: is he even capable of keeping it up right now, or are you just stuck like this?
I don't know. I don't know how blessed illusions worked.
I think that was just Zachariah. I think that's just Zachariah.
Braylon shrugs.
Wait, Crimson, is it actually the first time Leslie sees this?
What, seeing him transform someone?
No, Zechariah going into basically overload.
No.
Oh.
He has
What-
pushed his
What does he know? What does he know about
past
this?
his limits many times.
Okay,
Depending on the situation, depending on what happened, Zachariah will not show himself unless he fixes what is wrong.
okay, so he has control over this. At least a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's like when he overloads himself, he basically loses all of his marks, all of his ability to kind of make illusion, and he only has one.
He only has the one illusion?
Basically.
Invisibility? Oh, no. In that case, that's Brelin.
Which is why he wants him to drop it. Why do I need to be a Servant anymore?
It's either Brelin is in fact an illusion, or something is happening.
You feel Eli tickle your head, tickle your brain again?
Yeah?
You may want to... I'm getting the sense for something. You may want to step somewhere private.
You know, that's a fair point. Excuse me, I'm going to use the washroom. And he is going to walk away.
Alright. I still believe he's either invisible or hiding himself. What do y'all think? As they cut away.
Leslie just shrugs.
We'll see him soon enough.
As going back to...
He wants to bet on something curse is happening with Braylon again.
Brandon will just take a seat on the side of the seat here, toilet. Just kind
Yeah.
of like focusing at nothing.
As Eli kind of just says, there must be a... Sorry, wrong voice. Well, there must be a reason he doesn't want to show himself. Maybe if we ask him nicely in private.
I'm not sure why he wouldn't. I guess he never took me as someone who wouldn't mind a scolding that much. But this seems fairly private. So if he wants to appear, feel free. And he just kind of like says it to nothing as usual.
Well, I've been trying to do something all day. And Zachariah is like leaning on the wall behind you.
And I've
Hello,
been as
mate.
well.
God.
Immediately
Well.
going to perceive Zachariah and look for like his condition.
You can tell he's in rough shape.
Why do you feel like you have to be doing this? You're
Doing
not-
what?
You are... I don't know why you're being so elusive like this. I can make something to try and speed up your recovery and stuff.
Well, I was doing something because I had to make something right. I had to head back into town and fix something.
What could
Oops.
you possibly want to fix, given that you just nearly ripped your illusionary muscle in half? They will say it almost frustratedly.
The 4 or 5 other ruiners that escaped from prison,
Save them too.
just so they weren't just cut again and thrown back in there.
Atlas. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least
Plus,
Yeah.
for your illusion, I can't take it down if I wanted to.
Really? I guess you pulled it that hard.
No,
What?
it has something to do with that second aura of yours.
Helios?
Yeah?
That's a recent development of mine. He'll like say to Helios in his mind, "Do you know what's going on then?"
Give me a second and let me think. As Elios is gonna kind of
Fuck.
like Elios is like, dun dun. Let's see.
Da, da,
Why is
da,
this
da, da.
happening?
Oh.
I guess in the meantime, I'll also think on it.
Okay, hold on. Let me reload it.
Oh, a
There you go.
cult.
No, he's doing this because this isn't legendary stuff. This is spiritual.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, well, I think I've come to a conclusion.
Yeah?
Remember when I said I lost my body?
Oh my god. I mean Arceus.
Hold on. Let's see.
So you're saying
No,
your
no,
body
no.
is expressing itself in a sense?
Well, it's more of you turned into what used to be my body, and now it refuses to leave. More like not refuses to leave, you just took it. You took my body.
So I took your life, and I've taken your
Yep.
body.
Yep.
At this rate, I'm afraid what else I might end up taking.
Well, you've already took everything. You can't exactly take anything else from me.
I'm trying. I'm fine giving you back control of the body, you know. It's. God. Oh, Arceus.
Well, besides giving control of the body, why don't we figure out how to turn you back?
That would be great. I have no clue how that would work at all. Oh, you mean back to Braylon. Right, I can't really give you back your body. Like, separate me and you.
Let's see. Ask Zachariah how he does illusions. Maybe that should help.
Okay. And he'll say to Zachariah, so, Elios, they used to be a Snivy. Killed them. Long story. They think their body's expressing themselves, or to an extent, through me. How do you do illusions exactly?
Illusions? Well,
Yeah.
illusions are basically a
Manifestation? Trust me, I read
yes.
that dictionary word.
Sorry, my brain. Illusions are technically a manifestation of what is our, well, let's say, well, for Zora's, my power.
Yes.
Shut up.
The ability to perceive or to manipulate the five senses and to basically create illusions for all to see. Yours are a little more
Yep.
effective than that.
It's not because I'm blessed, but it's because I've trained it to its almost max.
Repeat that last bit.
He said, it's not because I'm blessed, it's because I've trained my illusions to its almost absolute best.
And they're very good, and you can hold a lot of them, and that doesn't fully explain why. And they'll motion their body.
Well, when I do illusions, most of the time, sometimes an illusion is something that takes the shape. Or, what I did for you, you took the body. Try and imagine something and try to make it.
Like,
Illusions are basically all about imagination.
yeah.
If you can imagine something, you can make it. You just have to have the right amount of power.
And in the right hands, that's a. Well, that's probably why you are such a nuisance to the Empire.
Yup.
But in my case, maybe it pulled on my creativity or mind, and like a river taking the easiest path, it took Elios's shape in a sense. Huh. Hey Elios, does that help you any? Braylon will actually say this aloud.
You mean in coming back?
I don't know, just anything to explain what's going on?
Not entirely.
Also, if you
But
want to
I may
jump
be
in
able.
and use my voice to talk with Zachariah, do so at any time.
I don't think I can jump in and use your voice.
Want to try?
You sure I
Go for it.
should try that?
What's Zachariah gonna do? At best?
Oh, I don't
at
know.
worst-
Flip out.
I mean, at worst, you'll sound weird, and at best, you'll be able to talk as well. I don't have to be the intermediary.
God, this is just you telling me to have a conversation with myself.
No,
you are
no, I'm
employing torture the GM strategy.
no, I'm just saying if Elios wants to pop in with a question now and then, he is free to. I'm not saying to take full control, but like, basically try a sentence, like Revel does with his
Well-
aura power.
Well, let's see. He has modifiers. They're just not on the sheet. As you feel, your ability to you control your body is gone completely.
He will not
Gone.
resist in any way. Hell, he even supported.
As your body starts to move again, you can see from your vision. You can't do anything with your body though. It feels like you're paralyzed. You can barely even feel your own body.
must be how he feels all the time. It's a wonder he's not crazy.
As Elios is going to, it's like your like kind of slight blank expression changes from to a slight chipper and happy-go-lucky expression. Oh, hello there, Zachariah. Name's Elios. Zachariah's gonna immediately disappear.
What?
That wasn't
For
what I-
one reason, he's going to disappear and then just appear on the other side. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, mate. What just happened? Did he just hold on?
Yeah?
And he's going to anything you say, you can't actually speak it out loud.
Yeah, but he's gonna say it to Elios. Yeah? I guess that reaction's... I sort of expected that.
Hold on. Let me wait. Your aura. It went from where's Braylon? Braylon's aura shrunk. It became that white dot that I saw before. Oh, probably because that's my aura.
Mine now.
Well, this is most definitely. Well, this is most definitely not going to be confusing. Do you mind swapping back? Well, of course I don't mind swapping back, as he's going to like swap back, and you feel this weird change happen. As he swaps back, poof, in a poof of smoke, Braylon's back as the Braylon.
Oh. Wow, that's an interesting trick, Elios. We physically changed. Wow. His expression is blank again. It's like revert back.
Zachariah stares at you, flabbergasted.
It's a new thing. There was a whole island that's apparently full of craziness and gifts, and don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm sticking to the shadows.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
only problem is I can't.
Wait,
Sorry,
what?
I just Meta deleted it, but I saw what they said.
My god.
So wait, so
Zachariah's just gonna stare at you,
Oh.
still like. No, he's staring at you, mouth agape, and just goes. I changed you into a servine for you to hide. You weren't supposed to physically take the disguise. What is going on?
If either of us knew what was going on, we'd tell you, but basically, what's the TLDR for this? I killed a Snivy like a few decades back. Apparently they were blessed by Mew. Apparently they threw themselves into my body, kind of in a weird vacuum in and out state. Woke up a few weeks ago and expressing themselves more and more, and I let them take control, and them swapping back to me may have reversed your illusion. That may have accidentally pushed Elios's body to become my body. Does that make any sense? Are you following?
No.
I'm just going to say it here. I am blessed by Latias.
They're not blessed,
a legendary
gifted. Sorry.
Pokemon. No. This is like Zachariah just goes, I am blessed by Latias. Latias, the legendary bird-plane Pokemon. I have wings. I can fly. I am a Zoroa with illusions that push past what other Zoroas can do.
Yeah?
How is that more believable than what you've just told me?
What are you talking about? You're incredible.
Lou,
Yeah.
what you said has the level of credibility and literally it's as coherent as fucking Metal Gear Solid level scenario.
Which
No,
is what I was
it's-
going for.
It's like chunky milk that you would like be forced to flush down the toilet.
What?
That
How?
is your cohesion.
What?
Oh, maybe I explained too much too quickly.
This is like the bit in a movie where you would just hear a cut.
How else do you think? I don't know. It's like two gifts going
Oh
weird.
shit.
I think I'm just going to lose it.
You're
I'm
going to
surrounded by
lose it.
people.
I wasn't thinking of killing everyone.
You're what?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Fuck, emotions not good.
One sec, you just shouted.
Yes.
You were thinking of doing what?
It's a good thing you knocked some
What was
sense into
that?
me back then, you know? When I was in the alleyway. Anyway, that's not gonna happen. Everything's fine. They seem actually genuinely thrown off at this point.
Also, holy shit, that's a really good roll.
You would have heard the scream, but you wouldn't hear anything else.
The fuck? It's like, that doesn't sound like Brandon. What the fuck?
When I
Oh,
said
and stop right there in your tracks.
What?
Oh,
No, Ryoshu, stop right there in your tracks.
okay.
Okay, continue.
When I said earlier that Prima and Jordan were literally all that I lived for, I wasn't joking. Ilios has changed my mind recently. Maybe there's more to it. It happened before with the island to Jordan, but like, they're like
I
tapping.
don't wonder. What is? Zachariah's gonna put out his hand as he hears something, and it sort of Ryoshu feels something grab him and push him out of the room.
What?
Ah,
Well, ain't that just
And the-
rude?
And the door shuts. And then at the same time, Raylan watches as Zachariah just kind of spurts a little blood out.
Jesus.
Oh.
I know you're going to stay invisible, but I'm going to make some tinctures and I'm going to set them outside for you to grab when no one's looking.
Hey, Ophelia.
Also, I can't.
Yeah, what is it?
I
But
just got invisible force just shutted me out of that room.
just know this. Whatever is going on with you, doesn't seem like it's bad. It seems fine. But whatever the heck you did, or whatever the heck is happening, you might want to, I don't know exactly what to say about it.
The whole transformation thing, I may need to try and practice that, but
You should probably tell everyone about.
oh god. You know what?
Like the Kool-Aid man through the wall.
You know what? Do I do it?
She zips past, and Zachariah is in a heap on the ground, wrapped. Well, I guess that's my run.
Actually, no. Hold up.
Yeah,
One
she
or
was a
two.
spiteful motherfucker.
2.
Oh wait, I did that wrong. It's slash R D2.
What?
No, Braylon's is gonna let it happen. Yeah, I know you want to do better, but your body is going to break if you keep doing this.
I was just about to walk through those doors, but I needed to talk to you. And
Sorry.
also, Ophelia, you wrapping those things tightly isn't going to help my condition.
Yeah, please don't do it too tightly. I know he's trying to be a sneaky bastard, but his body's not in great condition.
Ophelia with a kind of... She looks angry. She also looks pain. but she'll let all the other ribbons go, but one stays latched around his arm. You're not leaving my sight.
Yeah, she
Do you
peeks
hear
from the
me?
corner. Hmm.
It's Ryoshi, and you feel like a invisible hand lightly push you out of the way before it just like crumbles, and he kind of does a pained groan. As Ryoshi gets pushed one square as before it disappears. Stops working.
They're. I would like to imagine Sakura looks at Ryoshi. There is just the pettiest of grins.
You look at
Shit.
Zachariah, and he just says, you hear him. Sleep with your eyes open.
I really do, Chief. I really do.
Why are there two people who do? I guess it makes sense.
Lays down in bed. This is
Yeah, I mean,
this is funny.
Fun fact: Zachariah doesn't sleep with his eyes open. It's because you won't see him sleep.
This is fucking. Listen, ironically, this would have never happened if he didn't just shove him out of the fucking room. It's hilarious.
Okay, but Ophelia is going to almost like having the ribbon wrapped around Zachariah. So, Braylon, I see you're back into a Braylon.
You know what?
Does that mean he let go of the illusion?
Ophelia, I tried to explain it to Zachariah, and he looked like I was speaking space googly gook. So I'm just gonna say everything's good. I'm back to normal, and no, he didn't.
What do you mean he didn't? You're a Braylon again, aren't you?
Let's just say there's a little snivy in my heart.
What?
Also, could I have control over Braylon?
I
Yeah,
just
sorry.
like,
Wait,
I just like the note. Ryoshi is in fact listening in. I'm just like, wait, what?
there you go.
Yeah.
I know about keeping your first kill close to you, but it's like, now that's just weird.
I'm just.
That's it. I've had enough.
Just
He's in illusion again, and actually like throw Ryosho out of the room.
Ah!
Zachariah, please.
And he's going to slightly cough up some more blood.
Oh my god, do I need to put you to sleep? Just your body, you need to. Oh my god. This is why I was freaking out about
I'm doing
this.
that myself. Don't worry, I'm doing that myself. And
Doing
he
it
kind of
yourself
like
hurts
passes out.
more.
No, he passes out.
Oh my god. Ophelia, I'm going to get to work immediately on getting some stuff to heal him. I will write up an entire recovery plan for him. Also, he was being invisible because he wanted to help the people in town. The other ruiners.
But he was too weak to help them. How did he even get that far?
I don't know. I guess I've seen some people. Stubbornness can get you quite the distance. It's surprising, really. And terrible. Depends on how it's being used.
Let's go to the main room. As she
Yeah.
kind of bolts with Zachariah in tow and throws him on a... Not throws him. Slightly puts him on a chair. As everyone can see, Zachariah with blood slightly dripping from his mouth.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was funny.
Hi, Zachariah.
He's unconscious.
Oh. Well, hi anyway.
Hi, anyway. He is unconscious. It's like he is. You see his ears twitch, but he feasibly cannot respond to you.
Well, good to have you back as a Breloom, Brelin.
Yep. Yep. He says with you know how some people when they say something it's like there's more to it?
Oh, yeah, no, Ryoshu remembers what you said, and it's just like, Ryoshu's got that look again. We gotta have words, motherfucker.
Lazy thumbs up.
Ilios is gonna speak to you, Braylon. I suggest something for you.
Yeah?
Out of everyone here, telling that one is gonna point to Ryoshu. Not point. He's going
Yeah,
actually.
Ryoshu. He knows. He doesn't even
You
have
feel
to
your arm
point.
lift up and kind of yeah. That one right there. Probably don't be the first person you tell about me.
I feel like we're
I-
a little
I
too far
think-
gone on that.
The thing is, the Ryoshu, I believe, was told about the Snivy that was killed before, but not this new detail.
Yeah, he didn't know about the Snivy. It was the other two that were chasing the Snivy that he knew about.
Yeah.
Braylon got it wrong.
No, he's just saying, do not tell that I am here because Braylon's gonna have to tell everyone eventually. Do not let that guy be the first person I meet.
Unfortunately, Ryoshu has a tendency to pull me into things.
I love
Well,
that.
guess what? Well, guess what? All you gotta do is just, well, not tell him. And I can just not appear if he tries to make me come out.
Or I could announce it to everyone and everyone learns of you equally.
That will be how.
That also works.
You want to do it now? Right now?
How do you think everyone will react?
Confusing. Curiosity and confusion. This is yours, Susan.
I'd say let's just... you know what? You know what? Roll focus.
Alright.
Actually, how high is your defense against Ilios taking over? Is it up or always down?
Braylon would basically be down. In fact, if he'd be totally fine with Ilios taking over whenever. It's surprisingly not resistant.
Okay.
I guess if he were to do it randomly, there might be a slight resistance, like a 1d6, but not really.
Feels like why not? It's like fine. You know what? Let's just get it over with now. As you feel that energy, that sort of your consciousness gets swapped, as that same like poof of spores spread across like blinding vision. Everyone,
What the?
as it completely obscures Braylon,
What the?
and a Servine appears.
What the heck? Raylan, what happened?
I am slowly starting to get tired of all these weird things happening all around.
I assume Ilios
Well,
is
you better
thankful?
get used to it because they're going to continue.
Who are you and why are you haunting Raylan?
Oh, here's the neat part. Name's Ilios. I'm Braylon's second half.
Prima, Raylan's haunted.
Prima's just gonna like walk towards him. Oh, look at him, he's adorable! Like pat him on the head.
Braylon would smile internally.
Here she shrugs. this is
I'm not even gonna try to understand.
Oh, my dude, I've stopped trying to understand these situations long ago. I'm just making comedy out of this.
Oh, don't worry, it's too hard to understand.
It's okay, I lost it the moment I started time traveling.
Oh, time travel. No, I stopped questioning these things a long time ago.
Get used to it.
I am used to it, so I stopped questioning it.
Oh, just wait until you figure out the person who's talking to you as he bounces and disappears with a puff of smoke.
And Braylon's back.
Ironically, this just does the look of just, Brenlin, we still need to talk later.
Fair. So there's-
Because what I heard you say earlier still concerns me.
no, Ryosu only heard the shout, right? Or
The shout was,
Real-
I had plans to kill everybody, wasn't it?
Yes,
but he only heard the yell.
I
but didn't-
planned to kill everyone.
Okay, so he heard it.
You did yell that.
I-
You yelled the I planned to kill everyone.
You yelled that.
I will be honest, that came out of my gut.
It did. It sounded like it came from the diaphragm.
Which that was why she was
when
like,
I say from the gut, I mean I didn't think of saying that for a split second. It just came out. Braylon development, murder.
Ryoshu,
It's the-
Ryoshu has no can give you a path. Do you want to learn to kill, my boy?
It's like it sounded like that came from your diaphragm. That
It-
came from like some stores.
It became guttural.
Yeah. Emotions.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so that's apparently not a spirit, not a ghost. Neither of us really know what's going on, but he's been with me for a very long time. Back from the old island, in fact.
So, what I'm hearing is they've always been like basically a part of you since then.
We'll say that, because I tried explaining it to Zachariah and I nearly gave him an aneurysm, I think.
I'm just going to assume they're just a part of you and it's another addition to your small family.
Yeah. I would say that's not inaccurate.
Because I'll be honest with you, Braylon. As soon as we started world hopping, I stopped giving a shit about all these weird things.
Nathan.
Yeah, I don't even know what to care or think anymore, but
All I can care about is our safety, and that's really all I should care about.
agreed. Just
Nathan-
taking one step forward.
Nathan's gonna like nudge Leslie. This. What is even? How? Medically. Medically, how do you explain that?
Actually,
You don't. Nathan, I told you, and you checked my aura, so you can tell that I was telling the truth.
oh no,
I was not lying
Yeah.
when I said I was coming from a world with fire and brimstone.
Yeah, I know that, but like this. Fire and brimstone, I can believe, but what is going on here? Heck, I don't even feel two vitals.
Sometimes you just gotta raise your hands to the sky and just say, I don't care anymore.
Every single worm has a story to tell.
Nathan,
What is
you can
going on?
you can sense aura, right?
Yeah,
Do that with me. Us.
I mean, from the beginning, I can sense two. There's a
Yep.
small dot floating around you.
Yep. And we can swap positions, apparently.
Big dot, little
That's
dot.
the part that's hard to explain.
It
How?
think of two gifts colliding and weird stuff happening, I guess. Oh, and death. I think. Maybe. Yeah.
Like I said, you always keep your first. I'm not gonna finish that.
And you're not.
Braylon's gonna face palm.
Actually, that wouldn't be the first time I hear of someone having many souls in one body. In fact, I heard of somebody who had 108.
Oh, you're thinking of Spirit Tomb.
I'm just
I
gonna
I
say
think that was
Kara.
the name, yeah. They didn't last long.
I mean, it's Spirit Tomb.
No, they
There's.
really didn't last long. Especially after we got beat in
There's
the
a-
face.
Yeah, there's a reason why we don't see a lot of them. And why, if you see one, you don't want to exactly be near it.
So, someone having another soul inside of him? Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, but I get having another soul inside of them. I mean, look at Zachariah.
Yeah, just like
He's a
Charizard's
walking
freaking
anomaly.
Rainbow.
I mean, Nathan, we live in a world where gods walk among us. I'm not gonna question this anymore.
This
I
is.
mean, have you heard of humans? I'm a human.
Of course, I've heard of humans. They all died like years ago.
Hi, I'm a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. With his appearance, it's hard to believe.
And you can even read my aura. It is full on truthful.
Hold on.
Don't worry, Nathan. That's not your average human. Why did I almost feel like you were gonna somehow start drawing on that icon and just turn the mouth upside down?
Okay. Yep. That's it. I'm going to go take a nap.
Have a good one.
Ryoshi was just bawling while laughing. Just.
As Nathan's going to
Oh.
just take a pillow, put it on his face, and just sit there.
Oh, this
And-
is such a benefit to being a Pokemon who's a human.
And at that, that's where we're going to end today's session.
Ryoshi's getting too much of a kick out of that. I loved today's session. This was great.
This was amazing.
Yeah, Nathan
Nice.
just put the thing on his face and said, "Fuck it, nap."
Bro wanted to learn the truth. He can't handle the truth.
I'll be honest. Ryoshi was definitely going to corner Brelin.
Yep. Because that was legitimately one of the routes when I rolled that Emosin. One of them was like, fuck it, I'm going to poison the water supply with madness spores and burn this place to the ground to get Prima out.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. He was going apeshit.
Terrorism. Terrorism.
Terrorism for Prima.
Terrorism at its worst.
Lazuli said, you want to kill 1 million to save your friends? Yeah, Braylon would do that, literally. And he had a plan. Madness spores are scary.
Also, let me said, yeah, Ryoshi's a motherfucker and petty.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. You picked the wrong person to be petty with.
Oh, most likely.
You picked the person who has the power of tangible illusions. You picked the wrong person to be petty with.
Well, the thing is, after this adventure, Ryshu's just gonna be like, goodbye, we never need to talk to each other again.
Also, as a little side thing, can I roll, like, medicine for the tinctures I want to make for Zachariah? Like,
No, you can just make them. You can just make them because you have all the time. You'll have all the time that you need to actually make them.
yeah.
But you can still roll if you want to see how good they are.
For some reason, my brain just went brownie points earned with Ophelia. Brownie points lost forever. Zachariah.
It's like you think you earn brownie points, Zachariah. It's
Not with
it's more
Zachariah.
of,
Hell no.
no, not with Zachariah. I said you think you would earn brownie points with Ophelia, but probably not, or probably.
Probably one. At
Who
minimum.
knows? It's mainly because Ophelia has been freaking worried.
That's
Her
why.
She's been worried. She is both pained to see Zachariah constantly keep using his illusions on you and then almost freaking collapsing again.
That was their own choice. Ryoshi had nothing
You
to
were
do with
annoying.
that.
You were annoying the heck out of him. You were being an annoying motherfucker by coming into that room.
Also, if I hit a 2, I would have spored Ophelia and gave Zachariah the opportunity to escape.
It's more like Zachariah wouldn't have escaped. He would have just said, "Okay, Ophelia's asleep," and would have just picked her up.
Also, let me
Aw.
say, I almost said something really fucking bad near Prima.
Oh god, did Prima hear that?
Yes.
She heard the kill everyone thing? Oh god.
Do you realize how obliviously unaware Prima is with like most stuff?
Sorry, you're breaking up a bit.
I said, you know how obliviously unaware Prima is?
Yeah.
Obliviously. Yeah?
She heard it, but she's probably not gonna pay it any attention.
Yeah.
Oh.
The reason why I was saying I'm glad I did not finish a. You always remember your first kill. I almost said
Yep.
kill
In one
in
ear,
front
out
of
the other.
Prima about Raylan. That would have been a fuck up. A little bit.
I find it very funny that if Prima has like I'm pretty sure 4 or 3 in intimidation.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's 3. I just find it yeah, it's 3. I just find it very funny when Prima just looks at someone with like intimidation.
That dead eye stare.
You want to see how oblivious Prima is? Meanwhile, 4 perception. That's why Prima didn't roll perception. She's oblivious.
Yeah?
She could have heard it.
She was also a bit in the kitchen, so.
Meanwhile, Ryoshi was pretty actively listening in for any loud noises.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't even remember what I responded to with the whole kill everyone thing. It just felt like, this is what I want to say, Braylon's getting emotional. And you know what? Elios pushed him to have emotions, and this is the consequence.
It's more of
And
Elios is pushing you to
hilarious.
express yourself.
Yep.
Kill everyone. Express yourself.
Express yourself. I want to kill them all.
I was planning to do the sniper from TF2, have a plan to kill everyone you meet, just to get Prim out.
Oh.
As what is
I'll stop.